Welcome to WOW 2024. We're here live from the Green Pier in Avalon, ready to celebrate our WOW 2024 veterans as they're bringing in their catches. We've got a crowd assembled here. We've got boats on their way in. I heard Second Sea is going to be our first boat in. There's our tournament director, Rod Halpern, right now. We'll see what the Second Sea vets brought up. Real quick, those of you who are a part of the WOW family, and you're all a part of the WOW family if you're here, typically how we start the WOW tournament, the weigh-in day is with a flyover from Tiger Squadron. Some sad news to share, we were not able to have Tiger Squadron join us today. One of their beloved members, Ryder Adams, was killed last night in a tragic accident. I would like to take a quick moment of silence. Everybody here on the pier, let's keep Ryder and his family and Tiger Squadron in our thoughts and prayers. A moment of silence, please. Okay, let's get back to the joy of celebrating our veterans. Thank you all for showing your respect to Ryder and his family and Tiger Squadron. Again, they're in our thoughts and our prayers. Turning now to, we have Second Sea coming aboard. Second Sea is owned by our very own tournament director, Rod Halpern. I know that Rod always puts his vets on fish, so let's see what Rod and team have to show. Here come our Second Sea vets, Angel and Drew. Angel and Drew, come on over. You're the first vets up. All right. How was your experience aboard Second Sea?
Oh, it's fantastic. The crew on the Second Sea is second to none. So
Second Sea is second to none. You heard it here, folks. What'd you catch?
Tuna, rockfish. That's it, really.
Tuna and rockfish. That sounds amazing.
Oh, so we got two blues between us, a yellow, and then we got 6 rockfish between us. So
All right. Had you ever been deep sea fishing before?
I have, not here, but I have.
Okay. How did this stack up to your previous adventures? What was your WOW tournament like?
Oh, it's fantastic. It was definitely life-changing. I can't thank everyone enough for putting this on and letting this happen. This is truly amazing.
What does it mean to see the support of the Avalon community, the WOW family? How does that support fuel you and fill your cup?
Yeah, there are no words. Like I'm truly I'm blessed to be here. I'm very thankful for everyone that's here. This is a life-changing experience. I can't thank all of the supporters, the crews, Anthony, everyone. Just all of you are first class. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Well, we thank you for your service. We're here for you. Is there anyone that you want to shout out at home and say hi to? Because I bet they're watching right now.
Yeah, shout out to my mom and dad, Donna and Jean, my kids, Ava and Cam, and to Olivia. Look forward to coming back seeing all of you.
How about you? Who would you like to shout out?
My wife, Veronica Serrano, my son, Emmett, and my 2 boys, Aiden and Joseph, and Nathan. I love you guys so much. I miss you guys. I can't wait to go back.
You did better.
You both did great. You both did great. Any guesses on how big these fish are that you're pulling in?
The blues, I'm going to say probably around 100.
Wow. So that must have been a battle. You can't get those aboard just easy, right?
Yeah, no, that was a struggle.
I sweated. Yeah, I went literally laid down after we catch them. I was like, oh my God, I'm done.
You had to take a break.
My arms are so sore. I was tired. I was like, yo, you got the next one, guy. I couldn't. Yeah, the next 2, you got them. I can't.
Yep.
It's definitely a battle to bring them in, right?
Yeah, no, it's exhausting. First bluefin I've ever caught in my life. So actually the biggest fish I've landed in my life. So that was just absolutely amazing to get it on the boat and have it done and just celebrate with the crew. So, I mean, the crew in that boat was behind us the whole way. They know how to find the fish and they did it. And we're truly blessed to be here.
All right. Well, speaking of finding the fish, there they are. Let's go see how much they weigh. Go on over, guys. Thanks so much. No. Okay. Everybody here in the crowd, we're waiting. Let's see how much these weigh. If you're here with us on the pier, I want to make sure for all of our vets when they bring up their fish that we're giving them all of our love and support and excitement. They've been battling for 2 days to bring these in. And if you're not here, Why aren't you here? It's a party at the pier. Come on down. We have food, we have drink, we have great people, and most importantly, we have our vets. We're here to celebrate our vets, the combat wounded vets who have sacrificed everything for us. Come on down. It's a party at the pier. All right, here goes Second C for their team photo. Second C owned by Rod Halperin, Scott Nagel, and Rock Cod Rick Maxa. I mean, talk about a great name. Rock Cod Rick Maxa. Oh, well, shout out Rock Cod. All right, let's hear it for Second C, everybody. All right, let's see how much those bad boys weigh. All right, what do we have there? Where'd you end up, Angel and Drew? All right, here we go, everybody. Do we have any guesses from the audience? How big do you think this one is? 90. We think 90? How about you? What do you think they have?
100?
100. 90 and 100. You're right there aligned with Angel and Drew. All right, let's see what shakes out. 87, everybody. Let's hear it for Angel and Drew. 87. That's amazing. All right. Here goes the next one. Okay. It's bigger. What do we think?
You think so?
I think
95?
95. Okay, first one 87. How about you?
I say 102.
102. Okay, just so you know, we do it Price is Right style here. Can't go over. So the first one was 87. This one is? What was our second one? 87 and 86. We had some close guesses in the audience. Rod, don't run away. All right. First of all, let's talk about being the captain of the Second C, putting these vets on fish, getting to hang out and spend time with the vets all weekend. What was that like?
Well, I'll tell you what, we had a great group of vets here, so it was really, really fun to be on the water with them for a couple of days. I mean, we got some good conversations. We had some good chance to kind of talk and tell some stories. We had a tough day yesterday. We were in the zone, couldn't get a bite. Close it off with some rockfish and stuff like that. And then today we found an area, got a little yellowfin, and then we had some excitement. We had a double. We got both these fish at once today. So we had both the guys in the back pulling on these things. It was really exciting.
That's pretty rare, right?
Yeah, somewhat, but it was, the second bite was a surprise, I can tell you. We were winding them in from fighting the first one, and it got bit. And it was a lot of fun and excitement. These guys had a ball, caught a nice big bluefin each, and they had a good tournament. They told me that they come back, they want to be on Second C, so that means something, right?
It does mean something. I've been on Second C, and Second C is a phenomenal boat with a phenomenal owner and captain. Now I want to ask you to put on your tournament director hat. All right, what do you think we're going to see come aboard the Green Pier tonight?
I think we're going to see a good amount of bluefin this size and larger. There was, I think we had 24 boats reported the brink coming to the scale. A lot of bluefin, maybe some other fish as well, but that seemed to be the fish. I didn't hear too much on the marlin and some of the other stuff, but we'll see what really happens. Boats were spread out, up and down, long distance. We fished next to a lot of the tournament boats. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, thanks, Rod. Let's hear it for Second C, everybody. Woo! All right. As we always say, WHOW is family. And the WHOW family began 7 years ago with a vision from Anthony Shea. Let's hear from Anthony and how WHOW began.
name is Michael Narez. I served in the United States Army, got out as a staff sergeant, and I was an infantryman. The veteran community is a family community, and when you get out, you don't have that. Anthony invited me to Costa Rica because he knew I wasn't going to, doing too hot, and we fished a few days with him, and he was like, I want to do more. So he asked me what would benefit a lot, and Anthony's brains put it all together, and WHOW came to be.
Anthony's a special person. Anthony wants to give back to his country.
That man works extremely hard. He centers himself among helping veterans.
His passion is through the roof. I don't think there's anybody else that I've ever met that's a civilian that's never served that has that much passion.
He's a civilian, but he doesn't feel like that. He feels like he's been right there with us through our whole entire journey. And honestly, he's one of us.
I didn't grow up with the father, so I didn't know what it was like. Anthony came around, and it means a lot. He took the time to help me out. And without his help, I don't know where I'd be. We're all a family, and we all want to be there for each other, and that's what the WHOW community is about, is being there for each other.
Very well said. That is what the WHOW community is about. It's about being there for each other. Very eloquent words by Mike Narez, who I'm sure we'll have a chance to see Mike on the Green Pier tonight. Am I going to see you on the Green Pier tonight? If you're in Avalon, come on down. It is a party on the pier. People are starting to gather. There's food, there's drink, there's fun, there's fellowship, there's our vets. We're here to celebrate those who have sacrificed so much for us. Come on down. It's a great time. And speaking of great times, I believe our next boat coming in is Seclusion, and I think they really caught him up this weekend. While we're waiting for Seclusion, you just heard from some of the vets about how much WHOW means to them, how WHOW began, what the origin of WHOW is. But let's hear now from Marine Corps veteran Kyle on how the War Heroes on Water experience has impacted him.
The ocean makes you feel like you're just a small piece of the big world. It humbles you. You're out of control, so you just have to go with it. And that's kind of how life is. Life's out of control. Just being on a boat, feeling the salt air, feeling the waves. I think there's just something in it that just reminds you who you're supposed to be. Best thing WHOW's done is it's like instant friends.
That was awesome.
You're just around a bunch of people who are exactly like you.
Yeah.
The only other place I think that could be is your family. I know it seems like it might not be real, but it is. If you get the opportunity to jump on it, it's magical. I hope that one day I get to be a captain as part of WHOW.
We are back, and I am so thrilled to introduce all of you here and all of you at home to Justin Sabo. Justin, you play a really important role at Freedom Alliance and War Heroes on Water. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Yeah, so I work with Freedom Alliance as our Director of Military and Charitable Programs. So all the programs that Freedom Alliance is executing throughout the year, whether it's presenting veterans with mortgage-free homes or payment-free vehicles or taking them on outdoor recreational therapy trips, couples retreats, college scholarships for their sons and daughters. We do it all, and it's just a small, pretty tight-knit, hard-charging team of 7 folks on the programs team who are out there and planning and executing these phenomenal events that we hope our veterans and their families will come back from and find some peace and be able to hit that reset button, which all of us need, I think, at some point in our lives. So
We love tight-knit, hard-charging teams. That's a tongue twister. Justin, maybe some of the folks here, maybe some of the folks at home aren't quite sure or familiar some of the struggles vets can have when they're coming back home. Can you talk a little bit about what that experience can be like?
Yeah, sure. So I think when everyone thinks of a combat wounded veteran, they expect to see a prosthetic leg or to see some type of physical injury, but more often than not, the wounds of war are unseen. And whether it's a moral injury, it's post-traumatic stress, it's a traumatic brain injury, there are so many other things out there that are non-visible. You would never know by walking up and talking to someone unless they shared a little bit of that story with you. And this event provides them the opportunity out there. You've all been there and seen the pristine sunrise or sunset on the water when it's absolutely clear, there's nothing else around. You're sharing that cup of coffee with another veteran who's experienced some of the same challenges that you have. You've got this incredible crew of owners and captains and deckhands who are there to cater to your every need and to help you fish some of the biggest trophy fish out here in Southern California. And while you're out there, you let down your guard, and you can start to share some stories, and you can start to reminisce, and you can allow yourself to go to those places that you might not let yourself do in everyday life, right? Back home, there's a family, there's a job, there's all these things that are vying for your attention, but out there you can be at peace.
Peace is what we hope to deliver to our vets, being able to slow down the mind, being able to focus on the positive. How does someone get involved or donate to Freedom Alliance? Because that's where every dollar that WOW raises goes to, is to our charitable partner, Freedom Alliance, who makes great things happen for our veterans all year. How does someone get involved?
Yeah, so just visit freedomalliance.org. That's our website, and you can take a look at all of our programs that we have there. And there's many different ways that you can sponsor or donate. And then also, too, if you know a veteran and their family and you think that they might have an unmet need and one of those programs might be a good match for them, please share that with them as well. Encourage them to check it out. If they have questions, they can contact us or just throw in that application, and someone from our team will be reviewing that and getting back to them.
That's awesome, Justin. On a little bit of a lighter note, this is about a lot more than fishing. It's a competition for these vets, right? Like, this taps into some very competitive natures.
Oh yeah, I just came back from Joint Venture. Came and picked me up and brought me out there for the little
For the boat lineup.
For the boat lineup, for the closing piece. And the amount of shit talking that happened in that short period of time where I was on the water there, I had to turn my hearing aids down a little bit because that's how loud it was. It was pretty crazy, and it was not only within the boat, but from boat to boat, they're all catcalling each other, and really, it harkens back to on Friday when everyone came in. I mentioned this to a couple people. It really felt like a family reunion, but family reunion, where you're seeing all the stepbrothers and stepsisters that you immediately have to give shit and give a hard time to, and so there's a lot of fun being had out there.
Well, that's important. It's a lot of fun being had. You know where else there's a lot of fun being had? Right here at the party on the pier. If you are in Catalina, if you're in Avalon, make sure and come on down. There's food, there's drink, there's awesome vets like Justin. We're going to have boats coming in all night. Please hurry on down. We would not be able to do anything that we do for War Heroes on Water if it were not for our very generous donors and sponsors. And there is no amount too small. $5 can help, right? But let's take a look at some of the donors and sponsors who have made War Heroes on Water happen this year. Kenny? All right, everybody, say hello to Seclusion. We have Seclusion coming up. Seclusion's vets, Mario and Caleb, I know that they found fish. Let's get ready to cheer for our vets as they come aboard the pier. I get word that we've got a bluefin coming, everyone. This ought to be good. This ought to be really good. Let's get our vets up here and hear how their weekend was. Holy cow. Check this out, everybody. Seclusion. Nice looking catch. Tournament director Rod Halperin's going down to check it out. Rod, come on over. I see WHOW is family, which is our motto. You're all family. You're here with WHOW now. You are family. What do you think of what Seclusion brought in?
Well, I see they got 3 to weigh. I'm not sure that's all they caught. That's all they're bringing to the scale. We'll see on their score sheet. They're always in contention. They've come in second a couple of times. And the greatest thing is Bentley Kerr, the owner, is one of my oldest and best friends.
Perfect.
Very special that they're in here weighing in. I can't wait to go shake his hand and give him a hug.
All right, well, go shake his hand and let us know about these fish. We have one of our WHOW family members. Hi, Caleb.
Hello, how are you?
Say hello to the lovely crowd here.
Hi, everyone.
And where's Mario? Mario? Come on, Mario. How are you? Okay, you had a blast. Tell us about the weekend. What made it awesome?
Oh, well, the crew first and foremost, man. Between all them and their expertise, it was phenomenal. And the show they put on, phenomenal. It was awesome. I had a great time.
Okay, great. Looks like these are some beauties for sure. What kind of a battle did you have to get these?
Oh, an epic one.
An epic battle.
Similar to how they got Moby Dick off the thing.
Similar to how they got Moby Dick. That's fabulous.
First time catching a tuna ever, and it was a phenomenal time. It was intense.
Had you ever deep sea fished before?
Long time ago, and nothing like this.
Okay.
Not even close.
Not even close. Now, Caleb, you're an old pro at this point. Can you remind our friends at home and those here partying at the pier with us, you have a legendary history with War Heroes on Water in this tournament. Can you talk about it?
I do. I've been fortunate enough to be a part of War Heroes since the very first tournament. I've been here every year with it. The first 2 years, overall tournament champion, biggest fish. I won it 2 years in a row with big tuna. Although the last 3 years I haven't caught one, so this year we really changed it up. Brought me back around. I was with a new boat that I've never fished with. They've been in the tournament before, and they are absolutely phenomenal.
They are phenomenal. All of our WHOW supporters are phenomenal. Caleb, I know you know firsthand how important the work WHOW is. Can you talk a little bit about that and explain to those who may be watching, why is WHOW family? Why is that so important?
So a lot of people are going to see these shirts that say WHOW is family. You're going to hear that phrase a lot, especially today, this weekend, throughout watching these live these live casts. What that really means is veterans, when we come home from war and we're healing from whether it be mental or physical wounds, a lot of guys kind of recluse and they hide inside themselves and they don't want to get out and be a part of society. And it's not because they don't like society, it's because they're trying to mentally and physically heal, and they're unsure how to do that around people who they don't know if they're going to understand them or not. When you come to WHOW, it's a little hard at first, but when you get here, you make that step, you take that leap of faith. WHOW shows you that the term WHOW is family isn't just a term. It shows you there are good people out there that just care about you, your mental well-being, and they want to be there for you and help you as best they can and be a part of your family. And everybody that's been a part of this for the last 7 years, and all you supporters, that's what you guys are to us. So I want to say thank you to everybody out there watching, everybody on this pier right now, all of our boat captains and crews, Anthony Shea, Freedom Alliance, Rod Halprin, TJ. We love you guys, and thank you so much.
We love you too. Let's hear it for Seclusion. All right. These are gorgeous. How about, are we going to do a photo quick? All right, we have the customary team photo. The happy team of Seclusion. Great job, great job. Welcome, Team Seclusion.
Yeah.
How are you? What was the experience like for you this weekend?
It was one of the best years we've ever had. We're so pleased. It's our third year back, and we've got two incredible veterans, Mario and Caleb. Just made for a wonderful, wonderful weekend. It's just heartwarming. Fishing cooperated in the afternoon yesterday. The morning wasn't so great, but we turned it around.
But you turned it around and you got them on some fish, which is important. Hey, if you could share a message to fellow boat owners, yacht owners, the Southern California sport fishing community about what the support of WHOW means, what would you say?
These are good people who deserve an opportunity to kind of get out of their daily life and get and have some fun and meet some new people and also see a lot of their friends, and many of whom they've been in combat with. So it's a very, very cool opportunity for them.
Well, we very much appreciate you. We could not do any of what we do at WHOW if it were not for folks just like you. So thank you from the bottom of our heart. Let's go see how big these fish are. Got any guesses?
I'm guessing about 75 pounds.
All right, 75 pounds. Let's see. Let's see. Rod? So far, 82 and 83 and a half. Very good. Very good. I said we always do it Price is Right style here, so you're good to be under.
83 and 82 and a half.
82, 83 and a half. All right, Rod, we have one more to weigh, right? All right, the crowd is waiting with bated breath to see what this third fish is. We really appreciate the support and love of the Avalon community, Catalina. It's so great to see everybody here. All right. I'm waiting with bated breath. 78. Very good job. Great job, Seclusion. Let's hear it for Seclusion and Mario, Caleb.
I think you got it.
I've been told I'm loud. Okay.
The microphone's on. Don't take that the wrong way.
I'm teasing.
I hated the sound of this thing. If you need me to do it, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm going to run around like crazy like I always do.
Okay. Rod, 8 years ago now, because it took us a year to plan, we got invited into Anthony Shea's office. Is this what you envisioned all those years ago?
I tell people I thought I was planning a picnic, not a circus.
All right, well said. All right, with that, everyone, we got to hear from Caleb Weekly, one of our original founding WOW veterans. Also, you know, winning a top angler fisherman in the WOW tournament. We always love to hear from Caleb. The words he shares are so impactful and so important, and I think do a great job of illustrating the need of WOW and how veterans feel when they come home from combat. Take a look at Caleb.
Resonates most with me about WOW is just the family environment and the camaraderie between not only the other veterans, but the boat owners, the volunteers. They don't just say that they want to be a part of your lives. They actually show it, and they become a part of your family. Whether it's something I need or I just need to talk and it's a listening ear, they're always there for me, and they prove it time and time again. I've been to a lot of different organization events with different nonprofits, and they all say they want to be a part of your life, and they all say they want to do things with you after that event. And the difference is with WOW, if I pick up the phone and I call my boat captain, one of my deckhands, one of the volunteers, one of my fellow veterans, they're gonna answer. There's a saying that came up in WOW a few years back, it says WOW is family, and I think everybody that is a part of WOW has felt that connection. They're always gonna be there and always be a part of my life.
All right, everybody. It's okay. We have our veterans, one veteran aboard Bikini Bottom. Tell us your name.
Jesse.
Jesse and?
York.
Jesse and York. All right, let's hear it for Jesse and York from Bikini Bottom. All right, tell us a little bit about what you caught this weekend.
Well, we went around the island the first day, caught a rockfish.
We caught about 10 calico, 4 or 5 rockfish, a couple of shepherd heads, a whitefish.
A couple other things, and then today we went out and tried to slay some tuna. It didn't work out.
But it sounds like you did a great job filling up your score sheet.
Yeah, we had a good time.
All right. Was this your first WOW experience?
This was my second.
My first.
All right, let's start with our veteran, then I want to hear about your first impressions. You're a veteran. You've been here before. How excited were you to come back this year and be with your WOW family?
Oh, I was super excited. I was on a standby list, and I got called up like 3 weeks ago. They're like, do you still want to come? I'm like, absolutely.
Absolutely. And why? Why is it absolutely?
It was just good to get out on the water, feel the peace and serenity. Just even if you're not fishing hard, you're just chilling out. You know, just letting your soul breathe for a minute.
Letting your soul breathe. I love that. I love that. What was your experience this year as a first-timer?
It was a fabulous experience. The camaraderie, running into people you haven't seen in a long time that you've seen, you know, downrange in places like that, hooking up with new friends that you have a lot of similarities. And I have to say, you know, the owner and the captain of our boat were fabulous. I don't think they could have done any more for us except get the fish on the boat if they would have bitten.
Those dang fish. I believe your captain is Jason Bibelheimer, right? Yes. Let's shout out the rest of the crew of Bikini Bottom. Dan. Great job, Dan. All right, let's hear it for Bikini Bottom, everybody. And as we've said so many times before, we cannot do what we do for our veterans if it were not for you and for the support of the community. If you would like to donate, there's still not enough time before the tournament's over. Please check out www.warheroesonwater.com. It's super easy. There's a donate button right in the corner. Please hit that website. Please hit that donate button. No amount is too small. $5 can help our veterans. Freedom Alliance provides so many great services, therapy, education. You heard Justin talk about homes and cars. Our veterans have sacrificed everything for us. The least we can do is support them as well. Check out our donors here. I believe our next boat coming in is the one and only Bad Company, right, Rod?
They're backing in right now. I can see them.
All right, Bad Company. This entire event was originated by the Bad Company founder, Anthony Shea. And one of our top awards is named for someone that's super important to the tournament, as well as Anthony. Can you talk a little bit? There it is. RA. Tell us about Ron.
Ron Ashamini. The Ron Ashamini Award is the award we give to the top angler in the War Heroes on Water, the veteran that scores the most points overall in the tournament. Ron Ashamini was an avid angler, was Anthony Shea's best friend, and fished all over the world with him, spent more time fishing with Anthony than anybody else in the world. Caught all kinds of fish. And the thing about Ron, he didn't care if it was marlin or tuna or calico bass. He just wanted to go fishing and have a good time. He loved being out here with the vets. Why? He's a veteran himself. He served in Vietnam. He saw a lot and did a lot in Vietnam and never talked about it till the first year of War Heroes on Water. Then he was able to talk about it. Unfortunately, between the first year and the second year, we lost Ron. So now we have the Ron Ashamini Top Angler Award that was first won by the Bad Company. And who do we, no, that wasn't Caleb. Caleb, who was here before, had won it the second year. The first year was Vinny Cunningham.
Vinny, yes. And Vinny, if you're watching, hi, Vinny, we miss you. Rod, what do you think Bad Company is going to show us today?
Well, I know they got a bunch of bluefin. Anthony was live streaming them catching one. That's why they were a little bit late to the closing ceremony there. And it was Larry, who also won the Ron Ashamini Award a few years back, fighting the fish. Now, Larry's a Marine, double amputee at the knees, catching these fish on stand-up gear. He is one heck of a man. He's a proud Marine, and he's a WHOW champion.
He is a WHOW champion. I mean, this team is stacked. Bad Company, former winner. I can't wait to see what they bring up. Let's check it out. All right, here comes Bad Company. We have Carrie Chen coming up. Carrie, how was your adventure? There's Anthony Shea coming on up. Anthony, come on over. Let's hear it, everybody, for Bad Company. Anthony Shea, everyone. Anthony is the man who originally conceptualized this tournament and has really dedicated his life to connecting and providing a safe space for our combat wounded veterans. So we look forward to maybe talking with him here in just a moment. Obviously, Bad Company knows how to put their veterans on fish. I think Rod said they caught some bluefin. I know their vets had an absolutely epic weekend. Can't wait to see more.
Yeah. Oh, here, hold on, let me put this down. Can you guys put this back here for me?
Hey, Anthony, how are you?
I'm good. How's everybody doing?
We are having a party at the pier.
Hello,
We're doing
everybody.
great.
Hello, hello.
All right, Anthony. Talk to me first as an angler. How was this weekend? What'd you catch?
It was cold.
Okay.
So it was overcast for the last 2 days. The weather was good. It wasn't too windy. Fishing was a little tricky, but we were able to get 3 tunas, one for each of the vet. So that was pretty exciting.
Perfect. How'd
But
the
we're
vets
real
do on
happy.
the water? How'd the vets do?
Oh, they did great. We had another unbelievable dinner and conversation last night. That was really heartwarming. It always does.
We've heard from some of the vets, Caleb specifically, about how much WHOW helps them. Justin Sabo reiterated it. From
Yeah.
your perspective, how is WHOW changing and saving lives?
They really put it into perspective for me last night. They said, look, we get invited on a lot of trips, hunting trips, fishing trips. But this event, now that it's 7 years old, the veteran community trust War Heroes on Water. And what they mean by trust is we don't have any hidden agendas. And they know that this event is all about them and it's for them, and that we're not going to parade them around.
Absolutely.
And they're here just because of everyone's support. And, they see all these yachts and boats and they just appreciate it.
Anthony, what would you say to your community, the Southern California sport fishing community? It takes a village to put WHOW together, but we especially couldn't do it without our yacht owners.
Yeah, the yacht owners, every year, I give you guys an unbelievable shout out. You worked hard all your life to get to where you are, to have these vessels and assets, and you employ a fishing team. You allow us to use your tackle, and more importantly, you come out and give us your time, 3, 4, 5 days. So again, yacht owners, thank you. None of this is possible without you guys.
Well, thank you, Anthony. It looks like you definitely put your vets on
Yeah,
fish.
we did okay. We did all right.
All right, I'll let you go get
All
those
right,
waves.
thanks again, everybody.
Thank you. Larry, those are some good-looking fish. Get over here, Larry. We'll get those weighed. I see that ear-to-ear grin. How's the weekend?
It was amazing. There's hardly words to describe how this weekend went. Had some great veterans on the boat with me, hanging out with Anthony and the rest of the crew. We had one heck of a time, and we took it to the wire. We had an hour and a half left to fish, and I hadn't got a tuna yet, and they spotted some bowling up ahead of us, and
Bad company got it done, I heard.
Bad company sealed the deal for me. They worked hard to make sure we got our fish, and it was just a great time.
Well, I am very happy to hear that. Go get your picture and then come back and see me. All right, everybody, I want you to give it up for Team Bad Company. Eric, Larry, Matthew, Anthony Shea, Carrie Chen, the whole Team Bad Company. Keep it going, everybody. Bad Company. Looking good, looking good. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's get some guesses from the crowd. What do we think, ladies?
The middle one, we're guessing 120.
Ooh, 120, I think that'd be the largest so far. Any other guesses?
105.
105. Again, this is Price is Right style, so you cannot go over. How often do you get to see Team Bad Company come up and weigh these fish? First one, 83. All right, let's see what the second one. Rod, how we looking over there for fish number 2? I heard we had 83 for the first one.
Yeah, that was 83. And here comes the second one. I think it's going to be a little bigger. And this one's going to be much larger.
Yeah, much larger. 85. Rod, we're having a bunch of fish clustered up in this 80-pound range.
Yeah, that was the school that was out there, was all this 80 to 90-pound stuff with some smaller ones and also some larger ones. You just never know the next bite what it's going to be. That's the exciting part about fishing, particularly in this tournament.
And that's why it's important to fill up the score sheet, right?
Yeah, man, you gotta catch a bunch of them, and then you gotta get one big one for your weight. Say these guys want to catch like 4 little tiny ones that count, not tiny, but you know what I mean, 4 smaller ones, and then one big one for their 5th. 5 fish score in the tournament per species. That heavy one is the kicker.
All right, let's see what the much larger in the terms of our tournament director. Wow, 138. Let's hear it for Bad Company. Larry, Eric, and Matthew, come on over. All right, who caught that 138-pounder?
This guy right here.
This guy right here caught the 138-pounder. All right, how'd you do it? Was it a battle?
Yeah, it was quite the fight. It was definitely a team effort. Matt and Eric, the other 2 veterans, they all held on to me to make sure I didn't go over with the fish, and we worked that fish all the way to the boat. Like I said, we came down to the wire on that one.
How long were you battling?
I have no idea.
45, yeah.
All right, how was your weekend aboard Bad Company?
Absolutely amazing. The most fun I've had in years out here on the water, man. Just top-notch people. Like the crew, absolutely insane. They did a great job putting everything on for us.
Top notch at Bad Company. Hi. Hello. How was your weekend on Bad Company?
Absolutely fantastic. They fed us crayons the whole time, so the Marines are happy.
All right. Was this what you expected?
I would say it was more than we expected, and what Anthony talked about is trust. The trust is unbelievable, and for the conversations that we had last night were phenomenal, and just breathe new life into our batteries. So we'll go back home fully charged and ready to go.
I love that, and I love seeing all the big smiles on your faces. How important is that fully charged battery to someone in the military community, someone who's seen combat?
It's huge. You run your batteries all the way low, and then you usually take time for yourself. The last thing that you do, you make sure everything else is taken care of before you take care of yourself. So being able to be part of an event like this is absolutely phenomenal, because you have that a few days to be able to just unplug and take care of yourself. So when you go back to your family, you go back to the real world, you're fully charged and ready to attack and conquer whatever you need to conquer.
Well, we're so glad you're here. We love all of you, truly. What do we always say? WOW is
family.
Family. All right, everybody, let's hear it for Team Bad Company. 138 pounds. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, we love to hear from our veteran heroes, and when they share their stories with us, it's so special. Take a look at this.
My name is Brent Woodward, and I served in the United States Army for 12 years. You suffer from depression, PTSD, and going on these events, it pretty much eliminates it. The fishing portion is awesome, but it's having the conversations, sharing each other's stories, just being able to build a good foundation on each other's friendships. It means a lot to everybody.
For me, getting out of the water is a passion. Obviously, I'm a sailor, and the sea brings an element of hopefulness, an element of joy. To get back and to learn what joy is and to have a passion like fishing I believe that is super important for combat vets to recover from PTSD and injuries.
Up until the first year of WHOW, I had never done deep sea because I figured with the prosthetic and in a wheelchair, and I was like, a boat, that's just not gonna happen. And it wasn't like, oh, be careful here. It was just, hey, how can I help you? What can we do? How are we gonna make this work for you? And it was just showing me that this part of the community, the outdoor community for me, isn't over. It's actually just beginning in a new light.
The people you do meet here are super passionate about the United States, about veterans, about fishing. What more could you ask?
The WHOW tournament and everything that goes on around it, it helps me out as in to push forward, to live a better life. It truly helps. And not only that, it makes the veteran community bigger and stronger.
Welcome back, everyone. I'd like to introduce you to my friend Josh, who is on Real Time this weekend. Hey, Josh.
How you doing?
I am doing great. It's my favorite night of WHOW. It's the party on the pier. It's exciting, right?
Yes, awesome. Love it every year.
Yes, awesome. Love it every year. Every year is the key. As you said, you're one of the OGs at WHOW.
I mean, this is my 4th year. I wouldn't say I'm an OG. It's been around a lot longer than that, but yeah. So.
Well, we love that you're here year after year. How was your experience on Real Time? What'd you catch?
We caught a bunch of tuna, full bags. We didn't have any monsters to bring up, but man, we were fighting the whole weekend. Rockfish, tuna, whitefish, everything. So it was great. It was awesome.
So had you ever deep sea fished before you started joining the WHOW adventures?
This is the only time I've ever deep sea fished in my entire life, actually. So.
And have you fallen in love with the sport?
Yeah, I love it. The cool part is I got, my other TAC-P brothers over here that I got to get into WHOW and the Freedom Alliance. So our boat was all TAC-Ps from the TAC-P career field. So I got my buddy to join, and he got his buddy to join. So it's the ripple effect. So
the ripple effect is really important. That's what WHOW is trying to do. It's trying to broaden the community to show your brothers and sisters how much we care genuinely and how much we consider you family. Can you talk about how you've experienced that firsthand?
Oh, man. So WHOW is, to me, it's honestly a life-changing event. It's a lot more than a fishing tournament. And I really hope that people out there realize that. So in the aspect of me getting my buddy Tyler to join and him getting his buddy to join, the ripple effects of it affecting my family. I come on this trip, you heal, you fill your cup up, you can go home, you can pour into your family. He can go home to his family, he can go home to his family, and it's just live better lives all around. So
we love that. We would love to fill your cup. What would you say to the people here on the pier about how important it is to support our veteran community?
To me, it's the most important thing. I've actually started my own business doing the exact same thing because of organizations like this. I went out on my own just to do that. So I think it's our nation's greatest asset. So
I agree. We agree. You've made the ultimate sacrifice for us, and we love to support you. You mentioned your family. Is there anyone you want to shout out?
Yep, my mom, dad, sister, Caitlin. Hey.
Hey, mom, dad, sister, Caitlin. All right, have fun. It's a party on the pier. If you're in Catalina, you need to get down here. It's getting full. It's tons of fun. There's food. There's some beverages. We have our vets to celebrate. Josh, thank you so much. So glad that you had an awesome time. We'll see you next year. WHOW 2025. All right. Have a good one. All right, Kenny, Danny, who's the next boat that we should expect? Puritan. Puritan's always been a great supporter of WHOW. We love our friends aboard Puritan. We can't wait to see what they've brought aboard the pier tonight. While we're waiting, you just heard from Josh. Josh told you how important your support is for everyone. And if you'd like to donate, please visit www.warheroesonwater today. All right, Joint Venture is in the house, everybody. Captain Dave Hansen. I want to hear it loud. I want to hear it proud for Joint Venture. I must mention that Joint Venture is one of the founding fleet members, as is Captain Dave Hansen. Joint Venture has been a great supporter of WHOW all these years. Colby Durnan, we cannot thank you enough for your support. You were one of the very first to answer Anthony's call and respond to this idea. So thank you, thank you, thank you, Colby. I know that you support our veterans all year round, so thank you. All right, looks good, looks good. All right, Captain Dave, what did you catch?
some really big calico bass.
Okay, are we going to weigh them?
What?
Are we weighing them?
Yeah, we're going to weigh them right now. I'm not sure. We already gutted them because we're going to eat them. So they don't have any guts inside of them, so that means they're probably 15 pounds more than what they are. But whatever. This isn't about winning. This is just about the love.
It's about the love. Tell me about the love for our vets. I know you feel it.
Well, I've been lucky enough to be a part of this since the very beginning. And it is very special to my heart because I had no idea what these men and women have done for me. And really, to deserve the life that I have, I've done nothing for it. So I feel the honor to be here to give back to these guys and gals that have done everything to allow me to have this pitch in life that I have. And my life is pretty special because of men and women like these guys.
Well, very well said. Why don't you run over, tell me how much those fish ended up weighing. Thank you, Captain Dave. We love you. Dave's fan club's here too, which is awesome. All right, Captain Dave, what do we have? $70.3, nice. And what was the second one, Dave? What? 70.1 and 70.3? 74. Thank you for the clarification. 74 and 71.3. Very good.
Hey, TJ, let me make a note here. These fish are 70 in the 70s because they've already gilled and gutted them, so they're missing part of the fish. The fish is better to eat that way. They caught them yesterday, kept them on ice, so they should probably about 80 pounds if they didn't do that. But they did a fine job. My man Steve, it's almost as big as you are.
All right, come on over, Team Joint Venture. How was your weekend? I can see your big smile.
Yeah, it's been an amazing weekend from start to finish. Just so amazing. I can't even put into words, really.
And a weekend on the water with Captain Dave is like one of a kind, right?
Absolutely. You don't meet Captain Dave, you experience Captain Dave.
I think that's really well said. So how about you? I know you've been at WHOW quite a few years. This is something really special and near and dear to your heart.
Yeah, so I've been part of WHOW since the beginning, all 7 years. First time I've got to fish with Captain Dave, by far one of the best experiences I ever had. Just don't make me cry, but it was amazing.
I'm glad that you had such a good weekend. If any veterans are out there watching and maybe slightly unsure about participating in something like WHOW, what would you tell them?
Reach out and talk to people.
Sign up.
Yeah, do it. Even if you think you don't want to do it, it's definitely worth doing.
Well, I'm glad that you both had a great weekend. We love our vets. We love both of you. Thank you for being a part of WHOW. WHOW is...
Family.
Family. All right. Have a good one. Next up, we have Puritan. Let's get ready for Puritan, everybody. All right, we have Puritan coming aboard soon. I've lost sight of our tournament director. Tournament director Rod, do we have any idea what Puritan's bringing aboard the pier? Look at all these people, by the way. Like, how fun is the party on the pier?
Oh, and I think it's just going to grow, right, Aaron? This is just going to grow. It's one of our donors. Aaron, one of our big sponsors. Appreciate that. Well, it's great being out here. I know what Puritan has. They have 6 bluefin that they caught. Now, we're probably going to weigh 3 of them. They're 3 largest or the largest per veteran. But they were out there just mopping it up, man. We were fishing next to them, and they just kept catching. It was on.
Are we going to see Puritan on the podium?
We'll have to see how big their fish are. He sent me a video of one of them. I think one of them has a chance to be one of the larger ones that I've seen so far. I don't know what everybody has, but I know they have 6 of them and good ones. They're always doing well.
Team Puritan's always a contender. So far, the largest one we weighed is 138, right?
That's correct.
All right.
I think the one I saw laying their deck is pretty close to that, maybe a touch bigger. We'll see. You never know.
And these vets, they get competitive. They want to win. This is about many things: healing, fellowship, friendship. But at the end of the day, it's a fishing tournament.
It is for the captains and crews. They really want, they're fishing against their peers, and they want to be just one notch ahead of them. And the veterans have a little competitive spirit as well. So they really want to be just maybe a notch, whether it's, one of their battle buddies or someone in their branch, or maybe the Marines want to beat the Army or something like that. There's a little bit of everything going out there. So, but it's an awful lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. There's no place I'd rather be than the party on the pier on Monday night in Catalina. If you are in Catalina, come on down here. What are you waiting for? If you're not in Catalina, do not click off this live stream. We're gonna go until we get all the fish on the dock. We're gonna get everybody weighed, and while you're at it, while you're online, please visit www.warheroesonwater.com. You can learn more about our mission. You can learn more about our history. And importantly, you can donate. No amount is too small. $5 helps our veterans. You've heard our veterans tell you tonight how important your support is. Let's continue to show them how much they mean to us. And with that, let's take a look at what Puritan's bringing on the dock. Team Puritan. Team Puritan, come on over. Hi.
Hey.
How was your weekend?
Awesome. Super job.
Super. All right, tell me a little bit about what your team caught.
This morning we ended up hitting 4 big tunas, bluefin. So I'm a little tired right now, just pulling the fish up. So
Yeah, it's a battle to get them on board, right?
yeah, you bet.
All right. How much fun did you have? Scale of 1 to 10. How much fun was this year's WOW?
It's my first time, so 11.
11. I love it. I love it. What branch of the military did you serve in?
I was in the Army.
Army. All right. Anything you want to say to your Army buddies who may be watching?
Ranger lead the way. Got my buddy's 40th anniversary of the 3rd Ranger Battalion in a week, so I look forward to seeing all those guys back in Fort Benning.
All right, let's hear it for all of these buddies who are watching at home. Let's hear it for Team Puritan, everybody. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you believe it? Keep it going for Puritan, everybody.
You should talk to Kathy.
Hello. Come on over, Kathy. Thank you so much for your support of War Heroes on Water. Tell us what the event means to you.
It is so life-changing. I will tell you, 4 years ago, we started this with you guys, and thanks to Anthony Shea. And I got to tell you, my husband and I, these people are our family. And we have known all these people, and it's amazing of what you guys do for our veterans. And we love it. We just absolutely love it. Thank you, guys.
We love all of you. If someone is sitting on the sidelines right now in the Southern California sport fishing community, what would you tell them about getting involved?
Donate your boat, donate your money. They all need it, and we need to help our vets, right? It's super important. Help our vets, please. Please help our vets.
Thank you so much. Can't wait to see what Team Puritan's got here. Should we get our team picture? All right, Bill and Omar, go on over there. Come on, everybody. I can't hear you. Let's hear it for Team Puritan. All right, they definitely put their bets on fish, which is awesome. That's a good-looking crew. Look at those smiles. Yes, Puritan, way to go. All right. Let's get these weights. 25. First one is 25. 33 and a half. Let's keep them coming. And Team Puritan it has the best mascot. Look at this little guy. So 25, 33 and a half. Now we're on to the big ones.
$48.
48. We're getting bigger. We're getting bigger. Let's see. We've got 2 left. What do you think? What do you think?
Awesome.
Yeah, she does a great job.
81 and a half.
81 and a half. All right.
$89.
89. All right, last one. Got any guesses?
99.
Ooh. Oh, I think you might be real close.
93. 92. 92.
92. Way to go. Great job, Team Puritan. Let's hear it for Puritan, everybody. Yeah. Woo. Who's this little charmer? Yodi. I mean,
she's our good luck mascot, and she made it happen this weekend.
well, I mean, you pulled a lot up here. I mean, Puritan wins for cutest mascot for sure. How was your weekend with the vets?
Awesome. You know, this is my 4th run, and it's been a blessing every single time. Met a bunch of great people. I've been on 4 different boats, so I've got to work with some different guys, and this is the best catch so far, the best Team Puritan. We rocked it.
They rocked it. Let's hear it for Puritan, everybody. All right, a little bit ago we talked about some of our founding fleet members. All of our fleet is so important. You heard Anthony mention the criticality of the Southern California sport fishing community coming together to support our veterans. And we've noted Captain Dave, we've noted Colby Durnan, Bill Larkin, among others, Dave DuBois, who've been there, Jimmy Kingsmill, the list goes on and on, who've been there from the beginning. Let's hear from Colby Durnan talk about how special War Heroes on Water is.
The old joke was you can learn a lot about a person in a round of golf. Well, you can really learn a lot about a person if you spend 2 days on a boat with them. All right, you ready? So my name's Colby Durnan. I'm the owner of Joint Venture, based here in Alamitos Bay, Long Beach, California. What Rod and Anthony have put together is absolutely incredible, and many people don't understand what being part of a sport fishing team is like. It's very much a family, and watching these guys that have been part of a unit or part of the military and understanding their roles slide right into our family on the boat was just absolutely amazing. Everybody's sharing, everybody's cooking dinners and lunches and having cocktails. We're swapping stories, they're swapping stories, and it's really about bonding and honoring people that pledged and served and volunteered, and many who gave almost everything for our country, and acknowledging that they're wonderful human beings, opening up our hearts and our homes and our boats to them, and just trying to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Truly from all of our hearts, I wish more people knew what you are volunteering to put on the line and to give up, not only while you're in the service, but afterwards, and the long-term effects of what it does to your bodies and your minds and your hearts, and anything that we can do as a nation to protect you, resurrect you, help you recover, and have you back in our country and our nation, not as a vet, but as a person, because of what you volunteered to give without anyone asking you to do it. You join a family when you're part of the military. My ask for all of us as a nation is to be the family for you when you get home and you're no longer in the service. And it's one of the best things I've ever been part of.
All right, I am so pleased to be joined by Team Myruka. All right, I want to hear about your weekend.
Oh, it was great. I mean, once again, these guys took us out there, did everything they possibly could, showed us a great freaking time. It was amazing. We got on some fish yesterday. I mean, it was a blast. I mean, what can you say?
What'd you catch?
We got a bunch of tuna, a lot of rockfish. We hooked on a shark this morning, but I couldn't get them in. Amazing.
What does this weekend mean to the military community?
I mean, it gives us all a chance to relax. You know, forget about all the stuff we deal with day to day. You know, we come out here, like-minded individuals, sit out there on the water with some awesome, boat owners and crew. I mean, you can't beat it. It's totally relaxing. I forgot about work and my kids.
Oh, well, let's give your kids a shout out real quick.
Hello to my wife and my kids.
All right. Anybody you'd like to shout out?
My wife, my son, my family all over the country. Thank you, love you. Thank you for supporting us.
Very nice. Okay, the Myruka crew is... All right, come on over here, Captain. All right. Well, I appreciate you jumping on. It's all to help support our vets and to help reach out into our community and encourage more donations, more support. How was this experience for you in getting to spend time with these awesome military heroes?
You know, it's bittersweet to have an opportunity to come back to working with veterans and doing things with veterans, because Walter and I, who own Myruka, are both retired Marines. And we were lucky enough to never be injured in combat, but we know how it feels to want to come back for the camaraderie and do things together. And we know the power of the ocean and the healing that takes place. We brought our crew, which is way more important than us. These are fellas that we've known for a long time in Southern California that I'll start from this side right over here. This is Johnny Ledenbach, who's just enlisting in the military himself, 26-year-old with a nice family, and he's seen enough to know that this is the lifestyle he wants to be part of. And his dad, Chris, is one of the best dads I've ever met, coach of basketball teams, does amazing things, and a fantastic fisherman, tattoos of it on his arm. And over on the far side is Big Mike. Big Mike's our cowboy fisherman, running rodeos around yesterday. We went 6 for 8 on 40-pounders, got him in the boat. This morning, we hooked up with about a 9-foot Mako shark, and we looked at the vets and we said, hey, no points for the Mako, but cool points exist for real. And they said, we want those cool points. Let's go fight this thing. 6 feet out of the water, down at SCI. We had a blast. This is what we're here for. All of you, next year, sign up and tell Dana you want on Myruka.
Cool points do matter. All right, come on over here. Obviously, you are all incredibly passionate about supporting the military community. How important is it for those that you see here, those that are watching at home, how important is it for them to get involved?
The more getting involved, the better. I can tell you that for this weekend, meeting these two gentlemen, now I feel like I got lifelong friends. It's great being around my military brethren again, and we're going to keep doing this every year. We're going back every year.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you all so much for your service. Thank you all so much for your support. Like we always say, WOW is family! Hey. All right, Myruka, everybody! We cannot do what we do if it is not for our donors and our sponsors. Please take a look at these generous companies and individuals who support WOW all year long. All right, everybody, we have Team Game On the dock. We have their fish. Team Game On, come on over. Hi, tell me about your weekend.
Oh, it was great. Fishing was a little tougher, but we ended up catching a couple. Missed a lot, but it was good.
But it's about the experience as well, right?
About the experience.
All right, all right.
Oh,
Well, come on over. I remember we talked about the tuna you wanted. Tell everybody at home about the tuna.
We got the tuna I wanted. We actually got 2 of them, so we're happy.
All right. And these are them right there. Oh, Haji.
All right, again. All right, it was great. Today wasn't a good day, but it was great. We had a great time yesterday. My man over here, he's a legend. First timer, and he got 2 tunas.
Well, and he told us on the dock at Anthony's house at our kickoff party, this is what he wanted. So this is like mission accomplished, right?
Yeah, my daughter's already like, the tuna's as tall as me, Dad.
Well, let's give her a shout out right there.
Hi, Serenity. Hi.
Okay, I think it's time to go get your fish weighed. Let's go on over and see how big these bad boys are. All right, everybody, if you are in Avalon, I want you to give it up for Game On! Okay, Game On, I think we're going to get your team photo in front of your catches, so come on over. We have Game On, owner Keith Lepton, Captain Brian Bolton. Squeeze in there. I think you're blocked by one of your fish. It's so big. All right, there we go. Let's hear it. Big energy for Game On, everybody. They poured their heart and soul into getting those tuna. All right, let's check it out. Team Game On, let's see how much these weigh. Come on over. All right. Al-Haji, I hear this one's all yours. So far, the biggest fish I've seen weighed tonight is 138 pounds. $86. Way to go. Good job. Next one is 89. Way to go. Those are amazing. Can you believe you caught 86 and 89?
Yes, ma'am. I know. I'm surprised, but we did well.
You did very well. 86 and 89. Those are good-sized fish.
Very happy with that.
All right, well, I know where I'm going to be tomorrow night, and I hope I see you two on the podium. All right, let's hear it for Game On. All right, I'm back again with Captain Dave Hansen. Did you hear your team say a weekend with you is an experience?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot in my lifetime. Absolutely. Yeah, I just put it all out there. I have no filter. Everything's as real as it could possibly be. And like I always say, this event is one of the most special parts of my life because I really have a phenomenal life. And I did nothing to deserve it but just show up. But thanks to people like this young man right here, I get to live the most incredible life in the most incredible country in the world. And I really have to give back as much as I possibly can. And as you guys are watching this and you're watching this live all over Facebook, remember, WHOW is family, but WHOW is year-round. That's the number one thing we talk about on the podcast every day, is this is a fundraiser that goes on all year long. It's a fundraiser that's always going. So don't just watch this and think, wow, I want to get involved next year. Get involved every day. Do something. Thank a vet. Every time you see a vet, thank a vet, because you have no idea what's going on in their life. And that thank you could absolutely save their life. I didn't know any of this 7 years ago when I got here. I knew nothing about it. All these guys are my friends now. We talk a lot on the telephone, and this year I got to fish with Steve Schilling. Him and I have been trying to fish together since first WHOW, when I made that big speech on the back of the 144. So it's a very special day when Steve and I got to finally fish. Not that any of the other vets that I fish with aren't special.
We love all of our vets.
But me and Steve, we got a bond that goes really deep. Just like I have a bond with a lot of the vets, but Steve and I never got to fish together. So this was a very special event for me this year.
You said something at last year's event which has really resonated with me, and I heard a lot of vets mention it when we were at the kickoff party on Saturday, which is we will always pick up the phone.
Yeah, there's never a time where you can't call me, you guys. You all, those that know. I don't care what time it is. Pick up the dang phone. I was going to say a bad word, but I never cuss. So pick up the damn phone and call me, no matter what time it is. My phone number is on every bathroom wall in America, so you can find me very simple. It's very easy. I'm easy to find. Don't ever think you can't find Captain Dave Hansen. I'll be there for you. I will listen to what's ever going on. Don't do whatever you're thinking about doing, because life is phenomenal. Just let it be phenomenal.
And we love our vets. We love them so much. We love you. Thank you for being a part of WHOW. You're a founding fleet member. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's take it back and look at some of our very, very special donors who have helped made WHOW possible this year. I have a very special announcement for everybody who's partying on the pier. Do I have everyone's attention? Dinner is served. Go eat. It's delicious. And on that note, thank you so much to all of our donors here in Avalon, Catalina, especially Caleb. We really appreciate it. We could not have the party on the pier if it were not for your support. So thank you so much, Caleb. We know how hard you and your team have been working. We know that there's been a ton of people who've donated, so thank you so much. Our veterans appreciate you. We appreciate you. You're what makes the party on the pier happen. If you're in Catalina, come on down. It's a blast. And with that, let's take a look. I think we have Patriot coming. Let's see what Patriot's bringing aboard. Okay, we have some Patriot fans in the house. Talk to me.
Glenn Morrison and I are very proud to be part of this, and our Patriot, this is the second year we've been part of it.
Well, thank you so much for being a part of it. You've heard our veterans say from the heart how important it is, how much healing goes into this weekend. So thank you so much for being a part of War Heroes on Water. All right, any sneak peeks on what Patriot's bringing up?
No, we can't disclose.
Ooh, top secret. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, let's see what Patriot's got. All right, I see Team Patriot coming up on the dock. Team Patriot, Cody, Nicholas, Steven, owner Glenn Morrison, Captain Greg, and Trevor Walsh. We thank you so much, sincerely, for your support. And I'm on literal pins and needles. Oh man, check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. 5. Holy smoke. That's a catch. Team Patriot, get on up here. Let's get these weighed. Let's hear it, everybody, for Team Patriot. Wow. That's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Team Patriot, come on. I'd love to have you stand right here, Captain Trevor. Right here. Look at the camera. How was your weekend with the vets?
We had a great time. Absolutely great time, yeah.
How'd you get them on these fish?
We got these fish last night. We had a really good night of fishing last night. So day one was also pretty steady, but last night we definitely hit big.
All right. Filled up that score sheet?
We did, absolutely.
All right. Maybe I'll see you on Tuesday night on the podium?
I love that.
Okay. Let's get these fish weighed. Let's get the Patriot vets. I would love to talk with you. Well, hello, my friend. How are you? I am great. Come on over. Anybody else? Come on, boy. Let's go, Team Patriot. All right. Team Patriot, talk to me. That doesn't just happen. A lot of hard work went into that, right?
It was probably the worst thing I've experienced. It's a lot of work. Fighting a bull.
Fighting a bull. How long did you have to battle to get one of those aboard?
I don't know. I mean, just one of them takes 15 minutes at least. And I mean, you're talking for the big one? I don't know, Cody.
Buff guy over here, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking hours.
No. Cody.
We were both double hooked up on our two biggest at the same time, and we had to circle the boat multiple times because they were running. I think it took about 45 minutes for us to both land.
Wow, and a double hookup. That's really cool. That's special. All right, they're going to hang those. Let's get your team picture, and then I'd love to have you come back here and talk to me a little bit. All right, congratulations. Team Patriot, everybody. All right, let's go get that team photo. We have Cody, we have Nicholas, and we have Steven. Catalina, let's hear it for our vets. Let's hear it for Team Patriots. Everybody from Team Patriot in the photo. All right, big energy from and for Team Patriot. Let's hear it. Team Patriot! All right, Cody, Nicholas, Steven, come with me. Let's get these fish weighed. All right. Come on over. We can take that off your hands. All right. Did you learn anything new this weekend? Steve, I know that you're a veteran of WHOW. Did you learn anything new?
Well, these are some pretty big fish, but the biggest catch of my life's my wife, and our anniversary's in November. So happy 10 years, babe.
Okay, look right there. Happy 10 years.
Love you guys.
Very good, very good. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys. Shout it to the crowd. What'd you get?
94.
94. Great job, Team Patriot. And we've got like 5 more to go.
Yeah.
What was the most exciting thing that happened this weekend? Was it catching one of these? Was it the camaraderie?
I mean, I think it's a combination of both. I've never done anything like this. Most I do is catch bluegill, catfish once a year, So, and I've never been out to the Pacific Ocean. So to come out on a boat with a bunch of other veterans, me and Steve were together in the same company, and just to meet a bunch of other veterans and guys who sport it, it's a blast.
It's incredible. What'd we get on this guy? 104. All right. And they just keep coming.
Well, we got 24 total.
Okay, so you really filled up the score sheet.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I'll see you on the podium tomorrow night.
We hope so.
Okay, shout it out for us.
80.
80. Great job. Awesome job. And last but not least, like I said, they just keep coming. Oh,
Still got the big one to weigh.
thank you for the clarification. As I always say, this is a competition. Like, this is for real, right?
It's always a competition.
You guys want to win. 82. And here she goes. All right. I'm going to let you do the honors.
Here we go. 17?
We're on pins and needles over here.
$117.5.
That's amazing. Great job, Team Patriot. Let's hear it for Patriot, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal job. All right, Patriot Sport Fishing. Can I borrow some of you this way, this direction? Want to come on over? Captain Greg, you clearly did a great job getting your vets on fish. How'd you do it?
A lot of hard work, a lot of teamwork. The guys on deck did a lot of work getting the fish and just staying on fish and feeding them and bringing them to the boat.
How great was it to spend a weekend with our military heroes?
It's an honor.
It's an absolute honor. If anybody from the SoCal sport fishing community is watching and hasn't had a chance to participate, what would you encourage them to do?
Sign up, come down, enjoy it, and have a good time.
All right, well, your vets had a great time. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate you. Team Patriot!
Peter, you want to come on up and talk to the crowd? Peter and the crew from Dignity, come on up. Want to talk to the group here about what's going on.
Hi. Hello. Welcome. Team Dignity's in the house, everybody. Can I get a shout out for Team Dignity? Let's hear it for Team Dignity. I think they're going to do their weigh-in right now. Team Dignity, what was your weekend like?
Oh, what a loaded question. This is the fourth time that I have personally done this on my boat, and coincidentally I've always had Marines on our boat. So the last three times was always three Marines, and they have been epic. But there's a special kind of epic when you've got three bomb disposal guys on your boat. they're a special kind of epic. These vets were just fantastic. These guys were just amazing. Not just the stories of their service and the things that they've done, the places that they've been, and the experiences they've had, but the deep emotions and the true patriotism of these men and what they have done is beyond anything I've ever heard. Now, I had a bunch of recon guys and really hardcore sort of special force guys, and they were just wonderful before. But these men that we had on our boat this year were just beyond comprehension on the things that they've experienced and the things they've done for this country. And it's the proudest thing that I can do is to volunteer my boat to help these guys. And it's a pleasure, and it's something that I get out of. It's just hard to describe. So it's been fantastic, and I love these guys. They've been epic, awesome. And it's the essence of why this event exists, and it was just fantastic. So that's pretty much it.
And we landed a big tuna.
And we got a good tuna. We got a good tuna. You know.
Record, I think we got it in record time.
We did. No. No, but if it's bigger than ours, we'll take it.
Okay. Noted. All right, Team Dignity, great job. It sounds like you had a phenomenal weekend. Let's get the right fish up here. Let's get them weighed. And I'm sorry, what'd you catch this weekend?
We limited in rockfish, and we got a pretty decent sized bluefin tuna.
All right, so you maxed out the scoreboard?
Yeah, we almost never came to weigh the tuna because the guys wanted to eat it on the way back. So it was, do we weigh it or do we have sashimi on the way back in? So fortunately, I caught a yellowfin a couple of weeks ago, and we ate some of the other fish. So we managed to keep the tuna intact. But the guys just wanted to eat it. They didn't care about weighing it. So we actually have it intact. So here we go.
Okay, perfect. Team Dignity veterans. I mean, it sounds like you had an amazing weekend.
Oh, yes. Absolutely amazing weekend. Captain Pete, phenomenal dude. Absolutely one of the best that's out there. And it was outstanding. Had a great time. I said I want to come back and do it again, but I don't want to fish on another boat. I want to fish with Pete.
Aw, because WOW is family. All right. Let's see what you caught. Let's get this weighed. Thank you so much. Dignity owner Peter Thomas, Captain Peter Thomas, with veterans Donovan, Kelly, and Matt. Sounds like the Dignity boat was a phenomenal time this weekend. All right, let's go see what you got. Come with me. Let's get these scores. And your name is?
My name is Matt.
Okay, Matt. That's a good-looking fish. Was it a battle to get it aboard?
Yeah, it was.
I feel like there's more to that story.
There's a lot more to that story.
Oh, okay. Got any guesses on what it'll clock?
110.
Okay. Said with confidence.
I've had a couple days to prepare this.
All right. Let's hear it for Team Dignity, everybody! Yeah! All right. So the working assumption here is 110. Let's see. Because there's a lot to that story.
If we did the formula right, our guess should be accurate.
Okay, I'm stoked. I can't wait to see this. What branch of the military did you serve in?
I was in the. All three of us were actually in the Marine Corps.
That's right. I apologize. Peter said that. 81.5, everybody. That's a good looking catch. Great job, Team Dignity. All right, before Team Dignity wanders off, I want everyone to shout out loud, proud. Let's hear it for Team Dignity. Lady Laura's coming up. They're just coming in fast and furious. Rod, it must have been a great weekend on the water. Come on over. Hi. I'm TJ. It's very nice to meet you.
Okay. Very nice to be here. Thank you very much. What's good? Right over there. Okay. It's very nice to be here. This is the first time for us at this event. It's a beautiful event, and I thank the war heroes so much for protecting our country. And what else can I say? Just a terrific event. So thanks for having us.
How was your weekend?
It was amazing. Our first time out here. I appreciate you guys having us, and we're happy to do it. And we're doing it next year too, right, Harv? All right. We'll see you guys next year.
What'd you catch this weekend?
We got a couple smaller bluefin, nice rockfish, and we had a great time, most importantly.
What was so you're a first time, you're a WOW rookie, and we love our veterans, and we hope that you feel how genuine our support is and that we'll always be there for you. We thank you for your service. What were your impressions of WOW? Oh, my apologies.
No, he's the boat captain.
Oh, you're the boat captain. Well, great. Thank you. Yes, I would love to talk to the veterans. My apologies. They're good friends. All right, so tell us, from your perspective, what was it like to serve our military heroes?
It was amazing. These guys were great. They had a lot of fun. We had more fun with them, I think, and we can't thank them enough for their service, so it's a pleasure to have them on board. But I couldn't have done it without my great friend, Jamie, so come on, Jamie.
Amazing. We had my first time doing it. I've known Anthony and Rod for years and years, and I've always wanted to do it. So yeah, it was incredible. These guys, spending days with them, so we had a great time.
All right, let's check it out. Lady Laura, owner Harvey Alpert, Captain Wyatt Bryson, vets Jeffrey and Jeremy. WOW 2024. You heard it from them. Their captain, their owner had a phenomenal time with the vets. Look at those smiles. Yeah, let's hear it for Lady Laura, everyone. Yeah, Lady Laura. All right, we have Team Obi in the house. Team Obi coming on up. Rod, come tell us a little bit about Obi.
Sure. Well, Obi, the boat Obi, it's their first time in the tournament on the boat. However, the captain and the owner and everybody, I believe this is their third year fishing. Each year on a different boat. Last year, Twisted Tuna. Before that was the Terrible. Every year, they just do whatever they can. Captain Stephen Miller calls me. He says, I don't know which boat I'm fishing on, but I'm going to be a boat in this tournament. He calls me like 5 days before the tournament. Okay, we got it. You got a new boat. We're in. And they put the thing in the boatyard, got it put together. They launched it Saturday morning, or maybe Friday evening late. I forget. Yeah, just like right before it got all put together, they went out and look at what they did. They caught a bunch of fish. Great crew, David Obenauer, Stephen Miller. Those guys are great. They fish every year, and they cannot wait to get on the water and fish more. They also are the ones that gave all the coolers for the veterans. They donated those this year.
Thank you. We absolutely could not do any of this if it were not for the generous donation of the Southern California sport fishing community. As you heard Rod talk about donations, obviously the yachts. We literally couldn't have a tournament if it weren't for our very generous captains and crew and boat owners. Also, thanks to our donors. There is no amount too small. $5 helps our veterans. $10 helps our veterans. $20 helps our veterans. You can go to www.warheroesonwater.com right now. There's a donate button in the upper corner. Just hit that donate button. You'll be hooked right up, able to donate. You've heard our veterans tell you how much the peace, the calming, being out on the water is helpful, how much our support and our love means to them. It's very easy. And you heard Captain Dave say this is a year-round endeavor. It really is. So tonight is not just a one and done. The WOW tournament is not one and done. Hit that website, donate today. All right, Team Obi, Captain Stephen Miller, owner David Obenauer. Obi with Pablo and Ronald. Wow, check it out. If you're in Avalon, come on down. It's a party on the pier. We want to see you here. There's great food donated by Caleb and the Lobster Trap, as well as many other Southern California patriots here on Avalon. Come on down. It's a party on the pier. Look at that. Look at that. Let's get Team Obi on over here. Team Obi, do you want to say hi? All right, Team Obi, how's it going?
Great. Can't complain at all.
All right, tell me about this weekend. Obviously, your boat got you on some fish, huh?
We got a few, some not the biggest, but we got a few, so it's good.
It's good. It's about filling out the score sheet, right? It's about quantity.
We're hoping they look bigger on TV.
Well, you can check it out right there. What branch of the service did you serve in?
United States Army.
The Army.
All right, the Army. Way to go. What was this weekend like for you? Is it your first time out on WOW?
Yep, first time. Great experience. I would recommend any veteran to come out and do this. For me, it happened at just the right time, so appreciative.
Well, we have a saying here. I'm sure you've heard it. WOW is family. You are our family. We care for you. Genuinely, we love you, and we'll always be here for you. As Captain Dave says, we'll always answer the phone. How was the weekend from your perspective?
It was amazing. It's my third year now doing it as captain, and it's just every year's better and better. And like you said, it's family. I look forward, starting tomorrow, to what we can do for our vets and what we can get to donate, people to donate, things like that for the future. And it's just so exciting to be a part of.
Awesome. Thank you all. Let's get your team picture. All right, everybody, let's hear it for Team Obi. Pablo, Ronald, with owner David Obenauer, Captain Stephen Miller. Look at those smiles. Yeah. Way to go. Who's this cutie? Kona? Hey, Kona. We've had some really cute visitors here tonight. Thank you for all that you do. We really appreciate you being a part of WOW.
So important for us to do this. We literally bought this boat 2 weeks ago. Had it in the yard between Steven, Jason Grayshock. They put it together, got it ready to go in literally a week and a half.
That's
our first trip with it.
That's amazing. And that's how important it is to...
That was how important it was for us to do this for these people.
What makes supporting America's heroes so important to you?
It is amazing what they do for us. I know everybody comes up with what they do for us and how they sacrifice their lives for our freedom. It's amazing.
It is amazing. Let's get your weights. Their stories are amazing. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Jason, you put your guys on some fish, huh?
We went a long ways. We fished out of two different boats. Sorry. So we fished out of a brand new 34 Camus, courtesy of West Coast Marine and Nick over there. And then today we had Benny Florentino fishing with us. We went back to Clemente. Conditions were just tough and a lot of wind. But yeah, we got good lingcod, a lot of calico bass, stuff like that. So.
Well, you definitely support WOW. You support our veterans. We couldn't do it without you and your peers in the Southern California sport fishing community. So thank you. All right, how we doing on weights over here?
43, 40, and 31 so far.
All right. And 90, how about that for Team Obie? Let's hear it, everybody. 90 for Team Obie. Thank you so much. Over the years, we've had the incredible honor to meet just so many American heroes who have sacrificed so much for us. I'd love to introduce you to my friend Brent Woodward, who tells us a little bit about his WOW experience.
I think that stuck with me the most when I heard someone say, "It's not your fault."
Can you share with us your name and the branch of the military that you served in?
Brent Woodward. I served in the Army for 12 years, and I was a staff sergeant. Expect to get your mind blown, I guess you could say, because after this tournament happened and during it, my goal was to live my life to make the people that didn't make it home happy. So the best thing to do is just take in how everybody's treating you and how much love and support they have for veterans. That it helps all veterans, and it definitely lifts the spirits up. I wasn't expecting the amount of people and the support and the love that came with it. To me, it's like the most humbling experience I've ever had, and there was definitely a lot of connections being made, friendships being made, and it means a lot knowing that there's many people out there that have been through the same thing, and it's easier to connect with them. You're treated like royalty, and everybody respects what you did, and we can make it bigger, get more vets involved. I mean, that's the main goal anyways, to help more vets and connect with each other. It means a lot, a lot.
right, everybody, we have My Lady K's support boat here bringing their catches up. Can't wait to see what My Lady K has in store for us. I want to make sure, let's keep the energy high. It's a party on the pier. If you are in Catalina, come on down. This is the place to be. There's tons of good food. There's tons of good drink. There's even greater people here. It's a party on the pier. We appreciate Catalina's support. The city of Avalon, the town of Avalon, you've been incredibly generous and welcoming to WHOW over the years, so thank you. We've got My Lady K, and I want to hear and feel all the love from Avalon for My Lady K when they come aboard the pier. My apologies, we've had a shuffle in the order. We have Moonstruck. Let's give it up for Moonstruck, everybody. Moonstruck, come on over. Well, hello there. Right there's the camera. How has WHOW 2024 been for you guys?
It's been awesome.
Let's have you look right there.
It's been great.
Good. What was the best part?
Watching him trying to pull in that fish.
It's a battle, right? Like, it takes work.
Yeah, I did it from the side of the boat and almost fell off a bunch of times. So.
Well, we're glad you didn't. We're glad you're here. Pretty incredible weekend, right?
Yeah, it was great. The captain and the crew were awesome. They showed us a great time. It was fun.
Okay, well, I think we're ready to get maybe your team photo. So let's get your team photo and get this weighed. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we have Moonstruck getting weighed. What do we have here for Moonstruck?
43 and a half.
43 and a half. Great job, Moonstruck. Great job. While Moonstruck gets their team picture, let's hear it for Moonstruck, everybody. If you are in the crowd, I want you to give it up for Moonstruck. All right. Hello, Steve Davis. How are you? Welcome to the WHOW live stream.
Hello, good to see you all.
It is. We're having a party on the pier. This is, I think, the most fun night of the year. What is your experience with War Heroes on Water?
You know, we bring the veterans, we bring the video crew over here to make sure these veterans get the good experience they get. And just watching these boats come in with the fish on it and the smiles on their faces, it's hard to describe it. It's amazing.
It really is about those smiles on their faces. And the veterans are so clear about how much our support means to them, how much they love to see all of us honoring them and their experiences in that really genuine, heartfelt, family-oriented way. What would you say to someone who may be on the fence about getting involved in WHOW?
I think everybody, as soon as they get into this group, it's amazing. And I think everybody's a little bit apprehensive at times, but boy, as soon as they get here, it's family and it's amazing. And it's such a great experience for everybody. And I've never heard a negative thing about it.
WHOW is family, and you bring up a really important point. You talked about the volunteers and the video crew. We could not do what we do. We've talked about the Southern California sport fishing community. We've talked about our donors. We've talked about the yacht owners. Absolutely, we couldn't do it without any of them, but the volunteers. This takes probably 50, 60 volunteers just to pull off this tournament, and you're helping us make sure that we get everybody where they need to go. So very sincere thank you for being a part of WHOW 2024.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much. We love being part of it. We all will continue to.
All right, let's hear it for Steve, everybody. Big thanks for Steve. Shout out. Thank you. Looks like we have Team No Exception coming aboard the pier. Team No Exception. All right, let's get that team photo with No Exception. Catalina, Avalon, I want to hear it for No Exception. I see some pretty big smiles there. Good weekend, everybody? Great weekend. Not even good, great weekend. We have our vets, Luke, Daniel, Scott, the crew, Omar, Bart, Mike, Captain Eric Peterson. All right, let's hear it again for No Exceptions. There we go. Team photo is complete. Yeah! All right, team No Exceptions. Because we love to hear from you. All right, there's our camera. All right. How was the weekend? Let's start there.
It was an amazing weekend being out there on No Exceptions. Absolutely incredible boat. We had an incredible time. Everybody had a great time, just kind of conversating, joking, laughing the entire time. So
That's awesome. And you obviously you got put on some fish, huh?
we did get put on some fish. We got 2 tuna, got on some rockfish. We tried to get a hold of a marlin. No luck on that. We got to see some orcas and stuff like, just a lot of sea life out there today.
That's awesome. So was this what you expected as you were heading out to sea? We talked on the dock. We talked on the pier at Anthony's. Now you're back. Did it exceed your expectations?
It definitely exceeded my expectations. I mean, it was just an incredible time. It does leave you speechless when you're done with it all.
Very well said. If there's a veteran watching at home who needs help, needs to reach out to somebody, what would you tell them to do?
Definitely reach out. It's a huge community, and somebody can definitely get you through tough times.
Because we're there for everybody. We love our veterans because WHOW is
WHOW is family.
WHOW is family. All right, let's get you weighed. 65.5. Wow. Great job, No Exceptions. So I believe so far the heaviest we've seen to date is 138 pounds. But boy, oh boy, have we seen quantity of fish come up. This has been really impressive. Tons in the 80-pound range, a few 90s. This has been an outstanding tournament. The fish are really biting. And I believe we have My Lady K coming up. Can't wait to see what they're going to put on the pier. All right, everybody, we have My Lady K making their way up to the pier. Adrian, Carlos, Matthew, owner and captain Michael Scafuto. Cannot wait to see what My Lady K brings up. I think My Lady K's teasing us a little bit. Carlos, Adrian, Matthew, what you got for us down there? Okay, here it comes. My Lady K, Adrian, Carlos, Matthew. It's coming onto the pier as we speak. Everybody, if you're here, if you're on the pier, I want to hear from you. I want to hear it loud for My Lady K. And here they come. They're making their way on up. Can't wait to see our vets. Here they come. Hi. I am great. How are you? Say hi to our live stream. It'll be on you shortly, I promise. Yeah, exactly. On Adrian, Carlos, and Matthew. Come on up, fellas. Here they come. My Lady K. Yeah. My Lady K, let's get your team photo, and then I want to talk to you right here on the live stream. All right, Adrian, Carlos, Matthew, Captain Michael Scafuto. Everybody, let's hear it for My Lady K! Yeah! Okay, Team My Lady K, make your way my direction. Let's say hi to the live stream. Everybody watching at home. All right. My Lady K, come on over. Carlos, you got on fish this weekend. You're right here. You got on fish this weekend. I can see the huge smile ear to ear. Tell me what it was like.
It was an incredible experience. We all went out. We caught a bunch of fish. We, all had a great time. As our captain told us we would, and he kept to his word.
Well, I was watching you on social media, and it looked like you had quite a battle on a few of them.
Oh yeah, we had a big battle, but we lost a couple big ones, but ultimately we came back with a couple fish, so that's all that matters. We all had a great time, and we look forward to getting these fish weighed and hopefully getting some points on the board.
I feel it. I can feel it happening. How was your weekend out there?
It was great. It was long and fun, but very tiring, and we're ready to eat.
You're ready to eat. Okay, good. Well, good. You're in the place for it. It's a party on the pier. We have all this food donated. Let's see how much your fish weigh. I think they're weighing them up right now. And got those brownies taken care of?
They're all gone.
Yeah.
Within like the hour, they're gone.
We always love to give Carlos a hard time. He loves his brownies. All right.
Truth be told, I share the brownies, so I had like one brownie.
Okay. Very good. I had confidence you would share. I had confidence. All right. What was the weekend like for you?
Oh, it's great. It was fantastic. Couldn't ask for a better crew of guys to come on board, and we found a new brotherhood, so it's good. This is going to continue, I think, year after year for us three or us four, actually. So we're gonna keep this party going. I'm really fond of all three of them, and we had a great time. So
our vets are amazing. We love our vets.
Best captain out here.
All right. What inspired you to get involved with WHOW?
I'm prior Navy, so it feels amazing to be able to do this for my fellow brothers. And I don't think enough people understand what it's like to be dropped off in a foreign place with no friends, family. So it's rad.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I love those hugs, love those smiles. Let's give it up, everybody. Team Lady K. They tallied a 78, a 79. Pretty good looking catches. Hi, welcome to the live stream, Jason Bibelheimer. Say hi to everybody out there.
Hello, everyone.
All right, I was super excited to talk with you because your vets were here. I talked to your vets. They had a great time. They said that you created a really special weekend for them. And you also, I think, really worked your tail off to be a part of WHOW 2024, right? You were working hard to get your boat out to the boat parade and get your vets on fish, right?
We did. I had my co-captain over here, MacGyver Dan, who figured out how to redo our fuel lines. And our most important thing was to get the vets on the boat and have a great time and really try to get them on some fish. Even though we had some problems and got through it, we had a memorable moment and got to make bonds and friends for life.
That's fantastic. If you could, share any sentiments with those, Southern California sport fishing or yacht owners or boat owners who aren't yet involved with WHOW, what would you say to them?
I could say a lot of things, but since this is a time deal, I would just say it's worth every effort, and I would fight to the end, to every last minute to make something like this happen. It is the most memorable thing, and I look forward to every day, all year long, and I think it's the most important thing to get our vets out on the water and get the memories and support and give back to them because they gave everything for us.
Very well said. Thank you for supporting WHOW 2024. Thank you for showing your vets such a great time, and thanks for joining us on the live stream. All right, you heard it here. You've heard it from our vets. You just heard it from Captain and owner Jason Bibelheimer. It is so important to support our veterans, and it's easy. All you have to do is visit www.warheroesonwater.com. There is a donate button in the upper corner of the page. Hit that donate button. It doesn't take a lot. Any bit helps. All of the funds we raise are in coordination with our philanthropic partner, Freedom Alliance. Freedom Alliance serves veterans all year around. They help veterans with therapy, with rehabilitation services, with homes, with cars, with education for the children of fallen heroes. All it takes is one donation to help a veteran. Please visit www.warheroesonwater today. All right, everybody, we are going to have Team Moonstruck come on up so that we can get a team picture. If you are on Team Moonstruck, please come see me. Perfect. All right, Moonstruck, let's get this photo. Andrew Thomas, Captain Kent, owner, Captain and owner Kent Twomey. All right, everybody, let's send some love and energy to Team Moonstruck. Everybody, Team Moonstruck! Check out those big smiles from Team Moonstruck. Great job. Excellent job, Team Moonstruck. Hey everybody, we're back with one of our favorites here. All the vets are our favorite. We love our vets. Caleb Weekly. Caleb, you've been watching everybody come in. You were one of the first to come up. We talk a lot about the importance of WHOW, about healing and family. But above that, it's a sport fishing competition. So what is your assessment of the fish you've seen on the pier so far?
I mean, the competition this year is so crazy. I mean, we've had so many bluefin brought in. We did really good on my boat on the seclusion. My crew was so amazing. But seeing all these other boats bring in bluefin just really warms my heart. Everybody's catching. I'm talking to a lot of the veterans on my way over here. They're all catching fish. They're talking about how much of a great time they had this weekend. And that's what's most important. The fish are just a bonus. But the time they had, and they got to hang out with these crews, and these crews are going to be a part of their life forever, which is absolutely amazing.
It is absolutely amazing because WHOW is a family. What's the general sentiment? What's the vibe out here on the pier with the vets tonight?
I mean, everybody that I've talked to, I just came across probably half the vets already, and they're already talking about how they're going to do it next year, how they're going to, either get on a new boat or be with the same boat, and what they're going to do different and how they're going to make it better for themselves, their crews, and their other fellow veterans that have never been here for next year.
Very good. Now, Caleb, you had said, WHOW is family. We've talked about that a lot because it's true. WHOW is family. As Josh Miles always said, WHOW is family. And we, obviously have the support of the Southern California sport fishing community. We have the support of the yacht owners. We have the support of our very generous donors. But if there are folks out there who haven't gotten involved yet, or maybe just don't have it within their means to donate, what are some other things that we can do for our military heroes to provide support?
There are so many things that can be done for our veterans and our active duty service members. A lot of people think that you have to donate large sums of money or show up and do big things. You really don't. The smallest gesture means the world to us. Something like writing a letter saying thank you, passing us in the grocery store just saying thank you, coming up, hi, how you doing? Thank you for your service.
those little gestures, what people really don't see is that those go a long way. It really warms our heart, and it helps us see that people care about what we did in our sacrifice, and it makes us feel good about what we did.
We do care about your sacrifice. We care about all of you. Caleb, what inspired you to join the military?
My dad, my brother, I got 115 years of service in my family, all Army, and I said, I will never join the Army. They're terrible, so I went in the Marine Corps. So the military was always a part of my family. But, you know, a lot of us at my age, 9/11 was a big factor for us. I was already destined for the military. 9/11 happened. I graduated high school early just so I could go join, get in that fight, go to Iraq, do all those things. And I would never change it because me getting shot and blown up is what brought me here and gave me this new family. I would never change what happened to me, and I'm excited for it.
Wow, Caleb, I think that that is so profound. I remember 9/11 being a 25 or 26-year-old new mom, and I woke up the next morning scared, terrified, crying, and to know that while I was feeling those emotions, you and your brothers and sisters, you ran the other direction. You ran to keep us safe. That means everything. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Can I give you a hug?
Thank you.
WHOW is family. Thanks, Caleb. Thanks, Caleb. All right. Looks like we have Mibella ready to come aboard. Rod, can you tell us a little bit about Mibella? I'm pretty sure this is a first-timer this year.
So Mibella, this is the first time they fished a tournament. However, their captain, Billy Migawa, fished the first year on Gambler. So
A founding fleet.
he's a founding fleet as the captain. Gambler hasn't been back in, but Billy called a couple of weeks before the tournament, hey, you got room for one more? Of course we do, Billy.
We always have room for one more.
So Frank, the owner, a super nice guy, they brought the boat all the way up from San Diego to fish WHOW. He donated a bunch of stuff for the silent auction, and now I'm really excited to see which fish they have. I don't know. He's a quiet guy. He goes, yeah, we got something for this scale. So I don't know what to expect, but I've seen Billy pull some miracles on this pier back in the old days of Catalina Classic, running the old Gambler. So we're going to see something special, I'm pretty sure.
I can't wait. You know, Rod, what's really struck me this year? We have so many of our owners and captains and crew that worked so hard to be a part of this tournament. So maybe you can speak to a little bit, like Bikini Bottom and Obi. I mean, they did miraculous things to be a part of this tournament to give back.
Well, I'll tell you, the best guy to talk about that would be Jason Grayshock, because he works on all these boats, and I can tell you he had 7 or 8 WHOW boats, and he was doing repairs on steering and plumbing and getting these boats ready to go. They're complicated machines. We run them hard in this tournament many days, and they want them perfect for the vets. So these guys work really, really hard to get these boats put together and ready to host their vets in first class. A couple nice ones there.
All right, I think that's our cue. Let's take a look at what Mibella has brought up.
That might be the only yellowtail I've seen so far. That's a nice one.
All right. Let's see. And remind me, Rod, the captain and the owner of Mibella?
We've got Frank, I think his name is, I want to say Frank Lopez, and Billy Migawa.
Awesome. And their vets are Kevin and Ronaldo. I see some big, big smiles.
Those are some pretty big reds in the bucket right there, boy. Billy pulled some out of his hat there to produce for this team. Nice job there, Billy.
Great job. Great job. Let's see what you got. All right, if you are with us on the pier, I want you to give it up for Mibella. All right, Mibella, let's get your team photo. Come in front of the fish. Big smiles, big smiles. Let's help them, everybody. We need lots of energy for this team. They crushed it. Mibella! What'd we get? 8 pounds? What do we think? 11. All right, we are still having a party on the pier. We still have a lot of boats to come in, so continue to hang with us on the live stream. We're having so much fun here. I hope you're having just as much fun at home, seeing our veterans, seeing our boat owners, seeing our captains and crew. It's been an awesome night. You know what would make it more awesome? If we continue to raise money for our vets. www.warheroesonwater.com. Just hit the donate button. We raise funds in coordination with our philanthropic partner, Freedom Alliance. All of the money goes to Freedom Alliance to help our veterans with educational services, therapeutic services. You heard Justin Sabo earlier talk about houses, cars. We want to make sure our veterans feel the love when they come back from combat, because we do. We love our vets. They are our greatest asset. They are our treasure. Donate today. All right, tonight has been such a special night. We've gotten to hear from so many of our veterans. I know that everyone watching and everybody here in Catalina, you can feel how impactful the WHOW tournament is to our veterans. We heard from Carlos a little bit earlier. I believe he was aboard My Lady K, and he took some time out of his day to talk with us a little bit earlier. Let's hear from Carlos.
The great thing about WHOW is the ability to bring veterans from all over the country who have experienced combat. It allows us to open up to strangers and really let our guard down. That really comes day one of the event. Right away, you're meeting new veterans. You guys have shared the same battlefield. You understand the scars of war. You understand what it is to be in a foreign country, to be shot at, or like myself, to actually step in an IED. There's a healing aspect of it. Talking to other veterans who are in similar situations really allows that process to take place just by sharing with someone that really, truly understands. Believe me, once you get out in the water and you know, experience that calm, your life will change.
All right, everybody, we have Legend coming aboard the pier. Let's take a look and see what Legend's about to bring up. Legend, we have Andy Augustine and Somali, owner Brad Rambo, Captain Russell O'Neill. It is a party down here at the pier. We're having a great time. If you are here on the pier, I want to hear you give it up for Legend! All right, Team Legend. Andy, Augustine, Sameli, how was your weekend? Do you want to come tell us on the live stream? All right, looks like you clearly got on fish this weekend.
Yes, we did. The captain was able to put us right on top of the fish, and we were just snagging them up.
So you guys were battling all weekend, huh?
We were battling all weekend. I ain't never been so tired.
So tell us a little bit about that, actually. Like, it's not easy to get these on board.
No, I mean, you watch the TV shows on TV, and it's nothing compared to it. Like, I was like, yeah, I could do that. And then you get on it, and then you're catching like 10, and you're like, oh, yeah, no. There's no way I can do this all day long. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to go for it. Okay, before you go get your team picture, say hi to those who are watching at home.
What's up, everybody?
All right, let's go get that team photo. How was the weekend?
Awesome weekend.
Okay, as I recall, this was your first time at WHOW?
Yes, this is my first time.
What did you think?
I want to do another one.
Wait. Is that legit? It's your birthday? Is it your birthday?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We have a birthday boy in the house. Can we sing happy birthday? Oh my gosh. Can we? Happy birthday to you.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah! Did you ever think like 200 of your closest friends would be singing happy birthday to you in the middle of the California Ocean?
No. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the birthday song.
All right. So as a first timer on WHOW, was this what you expected?
Yes, absolutely. Great experience overall.
Okay. And what would you say to vets at home watching who might be like, gosh, should I do it?
First of all, I want to say thank you guys so much to my wife, Margaret, and my kids. I'm going to name them. Pue, Paulo, Leilani, Nemaya, Tavita, and all my grandkids. Thank you guys so much for trusting me and for allowing me to come here and enjoy this awesome WHOW family. Thank you guys. And also to my Samoa, Texas family, especially Samoa, Texas youth. Love you. Thank you guys so much for your support.
All right. Your dad is a rock star. Your grandpa's a rock star. Your friend is a rock star. And he's the birthday boy. So go get your team picture. Have a good one. You're welcome. Rod, these look huge.
Well, these guys did really good. I was talking to Captain. Thanks for reminding me. I was talking to Captain Russell. They really, really worked hard. They fished through the day. They fished through the night. I think they said they had 27 bluefin or something like that for their guys, and including one real big one that's going to be close to 130. So we will see. But that Legend is a beautiful boat, 90-foot yacht. They were signed up and had to miss WHOW a couple of years ago, but they're back this year. They also donated the sweatshirts and the bags and stuff for the guys. So we really appreciate, the owner of the crew and their vets had a great time. Now, I heard something today. All the vets think they were on the best boat. All the crews think they had the best vets. What does that tell you?
That WHOW is family.
That's right. Woo!
All right, let's hear it for Legend! All right, our tournament director thinks this is a contender right here. All right, let's see. Let's get it weighed. Rod, can you go over there and shout out the weights for me? Thank you. All right, Team Legend, another photo. All right, how fun is this? A selfie for Team Legend. Yeah. All right, Jimmy, what do you think here? These look pretty good.
Russell's the man. Woo! Way to go, Russell.
Russell, you're the man.
Killed it.
This looks incredible. This has got to be up there for weight.
Yeah, he went to the right place at the right time, and he's the tuna slayer.
All right, very good. Thanks, Jimmy. Founding fleet member, you've supported WOW from the jump. We greatly appreciate you.
You got it. Thanks, CJ.
All right, I can't wait to see what these weigh. Any guesses from the audience here?
400.
400, okay. Very good. That would be awesome.
500.
500. Maybe. Maybe total? You were talking total.
40.
230.
135.
I mean, this is like straight Price is right now.
1 pound.
Oh, Price is Right strategy coming into play. All right. All right, now if this does exceed 138, this would be the heaviest one we've weighed tonight.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Okay, I can't wait. I'm going to go get a front row seat. Let me go get right in the middle of Team Legend here when we get these numbers. So far, the highest weight we've had, the heaviest is 138. So we'll see. How are we doing on weights over there? What do we got so far? 83 and a half and 80. 80 and 83 and a half. 84 and a half. $71. $129. Very good. That's exceptional. You got to feel really good about 129, right?
I feel great.
All right, 129. That was incredible. I think Team Legend has a few shout outs to do right there in the camera.
Hey, shout out to my wife down in Vegas, Dana, my kids, Athena, Achilles, Aries, and Artemis, and to my company, Pack Arm Security.
Very good. While you're here, I see the big smile. What kind of a weekend was it for you on WOW?
an enjoyable weekend.
An enjoyable weekend, clearly, and you got on fish. So congratulations. Thank you. Bye. And I think we may have forgotten somebody really important.
Yes, don't forget, I didn't forget about you, my grandkids. Al, I love you. Delani, I love you. Kione, I love you. Dolani, I love you. Pue, I love you guys. I love you so much, and I can't wait to see you guys.
Are you going to tell them all about this adventure?
Yes, I'm going to tell them all about it.
Okay. Well, enjoy your birthday from the WOW family to you. One more time. Happy birthday! All right, I am super stoked. Looks like we have my friends from Team Fantail. Come on over, ladies. Let's scoot on up. Come on up. All right, ladies. I think we have Brass Monkey coming up too. So let's hear about Fantail. How'd you do? I mean, I heard some supreme confidence heading out to sea.
Well, everybody knows I talk a lot of game, but yes, we did bring it. And honestly, we're wearing our lavender because girls rule, but even still, regardless, there's so many men in this competition. The girls need to straighten each other's crowns, lift each other up, and that's exactly what we did this year.
I love it. Straightening each other's crowns. That's amazing. So what'd you catch this weekend, Mia?
Well, we haven't weighed in yet, so we might leave a couple of things for a surprise, but I'd say we caught a few fish that are worth bringing up to the pier.
Okay. So more than bringing fish up to the pier, this weekend's about camaraderie. It's about friendship. It's about love and family. What was that experience like for you with Fantail this weekend?
She's the newbie. Give her a moment. It was rather exceptional. At one point, I had landed a fish I had never ever touched in my entire life, and being in a man's world surrounded by women, it was the first time I had ever harvested a fish I had dreamed about, and I wasn't met with adversity or anything negative. She looked at me and she said, "I am so happy for you." And that was one of the biggest things. There's always that negative silver lining when you do things around other women anywhere in the outdoor world, and to have somebody who is so genuine from the belly button up and to support me in something that I did. I asked her to take the reel and she wouldn't. That was supposed to be her fish redemption. But she said no. And then there was a time I needed to derobe because it was getting a little hot. And I asked her to take over and she was like, "That's all you, I'm not cranking on it." After we landed the fish and the whole boat had turned pink, she just looked at me and she was like, "I'm happy for you." And that was something that I will hold with me forever. And I didn't really believe it with as hardcore as the female community is, but when she leaned over and she said that, it was genuine. And WOW is family, and it's humbling and it's warming, and I'm very grateful for this opportunity and everything I saw today. And I don't know if it was 10-year-old Jamie crying today or if it was 37-year-old Jamie crying today, but I sure did. There were a whole lot of waterworks, and it wasn't just from the fish.
I love that.
If we're going to help get bucket lists, that's what we do. We step to the side, we get submissive, we just fucking lift them up, and that's what it is. So I'm very proud she got that fish. She's got on her. All these guys with their pristine jackets, y'all better watch out because hers is covered in some blood.
I love that. I love to see the way that you support each other, and that's what WOW is all about, is about love and support and being there for one another, because WOW is
family!
All right, WOW is family. I'm going to see you up here again. I'm not done with Team Fantail yet. All right, we're going to get Team Brass Monkey up here, Team Fantail. They still need to weigh in. I cannot wait to see what they're going to bring aboard the pier. This is going to be huge. Mia said there's a little secret, so I can't wait to see what pans out. Let's talk to Team Brass Monkey as soon as they get their fish off the boat and onto the pier. Team Brass Monkey. Clinton and Anthony with the owner and captain, Ali Husseini. I think this is going to be amazing. Okay, wow, family. Well, we have another special birthday person in the house. But it's close.
I'm going to be back here on Friday. My birthday's Thursday.
Well, guess what? We're celebrating it tonight.
Is there a cake someplace? Candles?
Even better, you get to hear us sing. Okay, ready? On 3, everybody, we have another birthday person. It doesn't get better than this. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Harvey. Happy birthday to you. Yay!
Thank you.
Happy birthday. All right, it's the brass monkey. All right, let me find Jimmy Kingsmill again. Is he around here still? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm running over one of our cameramen. Jason, you've been around the block a time or two. Those are pretty good looking fish. What do you think for size, if you had to guess?
110 is the biggest.
All right, 110, 110. Any guesses here?
105.
105. All right, let's see. Let's see how close we are. Clinton and Anthony, did you have an awesome weekend? The awesomest? You're definitely got on some fish. All right, let's get your team photo. Clinton, Anthony, head on in with Allie. All right, everybody, I want to hear you give it up for Team Brass Monkey. Yeah! Is this your team? Oh. All right, 1, 2, 3, big smiles. Yay, Brass Monkey! Yeah! All right, should we get those fish weighed? All right, Team Brass Monkey, anybody want to come say hi on the live stream? I have the pleasure of being here with one of our Team Brass Monkey members. How was your weekend?
It was awesome. It was filled full of smart-ass comments, and excitement and catching fish. So we got on it, and Brass Monkey is the boat to be on next year.
All right. What kind of fish did you catch this weekend?
Trout.
I'm from Iowa. I know trout.
Okay. I think you better ask Clint what we caught.
Clinton, what'd you catch this weekend?
Bluefin tuna, I think, is what they were. I'm not sure.
Were you surprised at how hard it is to get the fish aboard the boat?
Yes, ma'am. I was.
Okay. What was the best part of your weekend? I mean, obviously, this is a fishing tournament, but we also are here for camaraderie, togetherness, friendship. How did that manifest this weekend for you on Brass Monkey?
It was excitement every minute and every second that I was on that boat with these guys. So friendships will last forever. And what I have to tell everyone is get uncomfortable to be comfortable.
Get uncomfortable to be comfortable. And what does that mean to the veterans who are watching right now?
It means get here and participate in this fantastic opportunity. So that's what I mean.
Why do you think it's hard sometimes for vets to want to come explore something such as this?
Anxiety is a son of a bee. So get through it, sign up, participate, and have fun, because this is what it's all about.
And it's more than the fishing. I think the community, hopefully you have felt how much the community genuinely loves you and cares for you. Like we say, WHOW is family, right?
WHOW is family, for sure. And this is a way to develop a network of other veterans that you can talk to all the time. So I appreciate for everything everyone does here. Thank you.
Well, we appreciate both of you very much. Are there any shout outs you'd like to give to anyone at home?
Shout out to my wife and my daughter, Mackenzie.
Hi, Mackenzie. Hi. What's your wife's name?
CJ.
Hi, CJ. How about you? Shout outs for anyone at home?
Yeah, Ashley and Yeti and Jenny and Eli in Mississippi.
Hi to everybody in Mississippi. Okay, go hang out and have fun. Your fish are getting weighed. Let's hear it for Team Brass Monkey. Thank you. Okay, everybody, I know that we've been having a ton of fun at our party at the pier. It's not too late. We still have a ton of boats to weigh, a ton of boats to come in and weigh. So if you're in Catalina, if you're in Avalon, like, get on down here stat. But in the interim, I would like to introduce everybody on the live stream, everybody here in Catalina, to perhaps the most awesome fan club I've ever seen. Come on in, Team LCAS. Let's hear it for the LCAS kids, everybody. Yay! All right. Whoops. Come back. Hi. All right. So let's go around. Everybody say your first name and how old you are.
I'm 6 and my name is Elise.
Elise, hello.
My name's Clayton and I'm 9.
Clayton, hi.
My name's Jordan and I am 7.
7, wow. What's your name?
I'm Tucker.
Tucker? How old are you, Tucker?
This baby.
Are you 2?
He's 3.
323-ish. Hi, Tucker. What's your name?
Morgan, I'm 3, and I'm 5.
Morgan, you're 3 and you're 5. Oh, well, what is? Just 5, my mistake. Hi, what's your name? Sawyer. How old are you, Sawyer? 2. Oh my gosh. Well, what are you doing here at the party on the pier?
To support the veterans of El Cazador and everybody on that, like, just everybody on the boats.
Okay, and how do you all know the El Cazador boat? Who do you know on El Caz? Wait, tell me again. Can you tell the camera? How do you know the El Caz boat?
Dads are on it.
Your dads are on it? What are they doing on the boat?
They're fishing.
They're fishing? Do you know who they're fishing with? I bet you know who they're fishing with. Oh, who are they fishing with?
With my dad.
Your dad is fishing? No way. Do you want to look in the camera and everybody say hi to your dads? Huh. Do you think they're going to catch a lot?
Yeah.
Do you have any sneak peek for us? Have you heard from your dads at all? Wait, did I get your name or are you a late addition? Okay, you just came. Come on over. What's your name?
Mason.
And how old are you, Mason?
9.
9. All right. Do you have any scoop for us about what they might have caught?
There's a 140 pounder and then there's 2 smaller ones, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, did you all hear that? Mason. There's 2 140 pounders? 1 140.
Might be. It's losing weight in the, just sitting there.
So, in other words, we need to get El Caz up here and get it weighed.
Yeah.
All right. I love it. All right, everybody, can you see yourselves on the TV? Everybody turn so you can see yourselves on the TV. What do you have to say to your dads right now? How proud are you of your dads?
Really proud.
Really proud because they're helping America's heroes and they're taking America's heroes fishing. All right, everybody look and say, hi, Dad. All right, will you all come back when El Caz comes up and help me interview? I want to see this 140 pounds.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right.
On the boat.
That's what they said on the boat. You heard it here from Mason. All right. All right. Yay. Let's all hear it for the El Caz kids. Bye, Sawyer.
Bye.
Okay, that way. Bye, everybody. All right, you heard it here from the El Caz kids. I mean, El Caz is going to bring it in. So let's check out who's coming up next. Oh my gosh, kids, they're pulling up. Here comes El Cazador. Let's hear it for El Cazador, everybody. The moment the El Caz kids have been waiting for. All right, we have El Kaz. We have a very excited fan club. Rod, tell us a little bit about El Kaz. They obviously have like the cutest fan club in town.
Well, it's hard to beat the fan club for El Cazador. I think this is their 4th year in the tournament. They traditionally host female veterans, and they do very, very well. The Grinky guys are really, really into this tournament. Captain Mike Ryan, he's awesome. He works really hard, and they have a really good time. And I think if there's a most fun award, I know every boat's fun, but I'm going to think El Kaz might win that one.
They bring it. Tell us a little bit about the boat itself.
It's a beautiful 57 Bertram, and they keep it in super good condition. They went zooming by me at 400 miles an hour, it felt like yesterday. It's a beautiful boat, and it fishes well.
All right, we have the ladies of El Kaz. Rod, I'm going to kick you out for the ladies of El Kaz. Hi! And you have your own fan club. Come on in, guys. All right. It doesn't get much better than this. All right, let me run around. Ladies, how was your weekend?
It was absolutely wonderful.
Now, I'm not going to name names, but somebody here that rhymes with Kaysen may have let it out that you have some pretty big catches.
We may have some very big catches. We're going to weigh them and find out. But it was amazing. And Amy is a beast as well as Connie. So we just so excited.
All right. So what was the most surprising thing for you this weekend?
Honestly, I mean, as mentioned before, WHOW is family. So there's really not a whole lot of surprises that goes on here other than, like, I meet some of the best ladies I've ever met in my life. I mean, from the girls on the fantail to my two ladies here. I mean, we'll be lifelong friends. And I mean to our captains and our deckhands and the owners' families. I mean, they're all just simply amazing. I mean, it's
I love that. Your smile, you're just glowing. I love it. I love it. If there are female veterans watching right now, what would you tell them?
I would say don't be afraid to sign up. Sometimes it can be very intimidating, especially if you're not used to being around the area. I specifically am from South Dakota, so deep water fishing is not something that I'm very used to. But getting out there and having that experience and taking it home is absolutely phenomenal. And you can't do it unless you sign up.
That's right. You have to sign up, and we're all here from you. Tell us, if you haven't been here, you really can't imagine what it feels like. Talk about the support that you feel from the community, from the civilians who are here putting on the tournament.
Oh my gosh, it's incredible. I mean, I'm a first time WHOW, and when they say WHOW is family, every single person we meet, you just feel automatically connected. And it just goes from our boat captains to everybody that was on our boat, lifelong friends, everybody I've met, my flight got delayed in San Francisco, and I was texting the ladies, and they were texting me back, and they just made me feel so welcome when I got here.
Well, that's what it's all about. We genuinely love you. We genuinely care for you. We're so proud of you. We're so thankful that you're here. Oh my gosh, you guys. Let's get these weighed. Let's get the El Kaz kids back out here. Best fan club. All right, come on out, kids. All right, everybody. Let's see. How many fish do you see out there?
4.
4? How many? 4?
4.
All right. Should we go up close and see how much they weigh? Okay, let's do it. Look at that team photo that's emerging. I think we're going to have you go. All right, everybody, here they go. Let's hear it one more time for El Cazador. There you go. Let's turn just a little bit. There you go. We want to get everybody in the picture. energy for LCAS. Let's bring it. Woo! It's like we always say, WOW is family. All right, LCAS, Team LCAS, can I talk to you on the live stream for a minute?
Captain Shay right here.
Captain Shay, if I can have you turn around.
Come on, Shay.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
How did you put the vets on this many fish?
You know, it was hard out there, I'm not gonna lie. Just kept grinding, found a couple different spots that, you know, no one really heard about, and went out there and
You got it done. You know what I think is super special? Come on in. You know what I think is so special is seeing the smile. Like, this smile, doesn't it say it all? I mean, you have to be so happy to know that your vets are
Party boat in the fleet.
#1 party boat in the fleet. Amazing. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look how happy these vets are. Look at these big smiles. Look at your families. This is amazing. WOW is about family. Thank you so much for all you do for WOW and for your vets. You're getting weighed. Let's see what this is. Of course.
I want to thank Jonathan. Jonathan's new to the Cal Cazador family, and he actually helped me navigate my way around the boat about 2 times with that big tuna. So, like, Jonathan is simply amazing, and I'm so glad to have him on the Cazador family.
It's teamwork. This whole thing is teamwork.
It really is. It's all about teamwork.
Okay, well, I am dying to find out what these weigh. $80 and 39.5. Okay. $81. 80 and an 81.
Hopefully a 139.
And we're hearing here, hopefully a 139. You must be watching the live stream. All right, let's see. This is the big one. What is it? Tell us.
145 and a half.
145 and a half. 145 and a half. LCAS kids, 145 and a half. Look at the joy. Mason. Did it. How happy are you guys?
So happy.
Happy. Go give them high fives. Go hug it up. Go on out. They did it. 145 and a half. That's incredible. Yeah. It's a party on the pier. If you're not here, get here. LCAS, you did it. You did it. You did.
Finally. We're always second, but now we're first.
Very good. How did you put your vets on this big of a fish? Now, tell us.
Tell us. Come on, Captain.
You said you found a spot that not a lot of people were at.
I'm lost for words right now.
Okay.
Amy, she holds it together.
You know what? We honestly, we couldn't have done.
Mom right here.
Team mom. I guess I'm the mom of the family, but honestly, we couldn't have done it with this crew, and honestly, they couldn't have done it without the family behind them. And so, like, all our littles, I love each and every one of them. I mean, it's just simply amazing. And that's my personal best tuna. That's the biggest tuna I've ever caught in my life.
Congratulations. I am so happy for you. Great job. Great job.
Wow is family.
Wow is family.
Wow is family.
Wow is family. All right, everybody, let's give it up for Elkes. Great job. Great job. Simply amazing, but we're not done yet. I know we have fantails still coming in. We've got a couple other boats, so do not click off this live stream. We've still got a ton of fun, and you can see how important WOW is. You can see how much this means to our vets. This is your chance. Dial up, get online, www.warheroesonwater.com. Super, super easy to donate. There's a donate button in the upper corner of the page. Hit that link. $5, $10, $20. No amount is too small. Everything goes to our vets through our philanthropic partner, Freedom Alliance. It's so important. You've heard all the vets speak from the heart tonight and talk about how much your support means. And fundraising for WOW is a year-round endeavor. We need you. Our vets need you. They have given everything for us. It's time for us to give back. www.warheroesonwater.com. We have talked a lot tonight. We talk a lot every night about how WOW is family. And it's true, WOW is family. Here, take a look at a video that helps explain how important family is to WOW.
My name is Jack Graham, and I served in the United States Navy. As a veteran, it's important for us to trust people, but it's very hard to do that at the same time. And that hurts vets. It keeps us from progressing and getting over that next wall or going around the next wall. This tournament helps you bring the stuff out, bring your emotions out. If you don't like fishing, that's great. Just come out for the boat rides, come out to meet the vets.
Everybody's different and everybody has their own problems after coming back from combat. Tournaments like this, they help you seek other veterans and because they know the small stuff that you go through.
You become friends with other vets. They may not experience the same situation as you, but you can connect on a better level than a normal person would be able to. And it just makes the group tighter.
And you feel like you're a part of their family and they feel like they're a part of your family.
One thing I could tell you is that you'll have a family after. Doesn't matter which branch you're in, what job you had, we're all a family, and we got your back 110%.
He was in the Army, I was in the Marine Corps, and it was like he'd already known me for 10 years at that point. So just that camaraderie that's there in the military just started from the beginning. You get to hang out with wonderful people like us.
Yeah, we're pretty amazing.
Camaraderie that's in the military, you see it from the civilian sector, and the people that actually love and care about you are here for you, and they're not just here for you in words, they're here for you in actions as well as your brothers and sisters here.
It has to do with love of brother, love of friend, love of your fellow man. It made a light bulb go off in my head going, you don't need to be so sorry for yourself. You're doing good.
All right, I am so thrilled to be back here with Team Fantail. Let me get out of the way. Team Fantail, calling you to the live stream. All right. So Mia, you kind of teased it a little bit earlier that there's going to be some good stuff coming up off the boat. What did you guys catch this weekend?
So we have a big tuna to bring in and weigh in. I know we're following LCAS, but I feel good about our chances. And then we did a little bit different for me, which I really enjoyed, and we absolutely killed a whole bunch of rockfish this year, to include some lane cod. Like we matched out, so I'm really
Which is something we didn't do every year because we were running for the big ones, but now we're trying to play the game. So we caught a little, we caught the rockfish, and then we landed a big one. They were playing hide and seek for a while, but we caught them. So just wait for that. Wait for that one to come up.
Okay, I think it is so cool to see the camaraderie and the spirit between our female teams. I saw you guys cheering like crazy for LCAS. I know you want to win, and it's super competitive, but I love seeing the support for the female vets together. For any female vets watching, what message would you share with them specifically?
Personally, we are few and far between. I mean, the war heroes on water is for war veterans, and we are few and far between in the female community. So you are not alone. You will be welcomed with open arms. And to be honest, we had 3 newbies this year, and they're already family. We're already talking smack. We're already here. And if I may get a little real for a second, there is a bond that you get when you know somebody's been to war. There's nothing else like it. So not only are we the 1% of the 1%, but we're the 1% of the 1% because we are females. And so we have to stick together and fix each other's crowns, and that's exactly what we did this year. And you know what? Whether this boat wins or that boat wins, it doesn't matter because we are outnumbered by males, and we have to prove ourselves. And guess what? That's why we're wearing our pink girl clothes, because finally we got some girl clothes on board. But truly and honestly, I would never want to trade this group of girls out for anything because they are truly our family.
I love that. WOW is family. Let's get your team picture. Let's get your weight, and then I want to come see you back on the live stream. Good luck. Let's hear it for Team Fantail. Give it up for Team Fantail. Valerie, Mia, Cindy, and Jamie, the women getting it done. Good job by Team Fantail. Owner Joseph Fan, Captain Mitchell Phillips. Team Fantail, everybody, let's hear it! Oh my gosh. How big do you think it is?
I'm saying 137.
Okay, 137.
Maybe.
How much fun did you have this weekend?
Oh, best time of my life.
How important is it for us to support our military heroes?
100%. Yeah, 100% support.
100% support, for sure. All right, let's get a weight on this.
147.
Oh, 147 is the guess. I see the LCAS team watching with bated breath over here. What is it?
It's over $150, maybe $150.
Maybe, we'll see. Still got a tail rope on it, DJ. Don't forget the tail rope.
149! 149! Team Fantail! everybody, 149. And look at this happy group, the joy on their faces. Class act from El Caz coming over to congratulate Team Fantail. Total class act. Okay, cool. Pure joy, pure joy. So far the biggest. Joseph, we're live streaming. So far the biggest. Wow, you put your vets on fish.
Oh yeah, I got a female team, female power on Fantail.
Female power for sure. Joseph, I know you support WOW and its veterans all year round. Why? Why is that so important?
Well, WOW is family, and this is it. You got, hold on 1 second.
We'll just take a quick pause. Yes, yes. Wow.
Check this out, all the hard work, blood on her jacket. And first bluefin this year for, whole entire life.
Oh, I've caught a yellow, I've caught a black. I don't know if it's 10-year-old Jamie crying or 37-year-old Jamie crying, but I've waited my whole life for this opportunity.
Yeah. Great.
Because of everybody here, and I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very thankful and grateful for this opportunity. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. That's why we're here. We love you. That's why we're here. We love to see this. Joseph, you did this.
And this is why. So that's it.
Yes. Let's hear it for Team Fantail. That is what it's all about. And oh my gosh, more tears of joy. We love our vets so much. We are so grateful. We are here for you always. What does this mean to you? I can see the tears in your eyes.
It means everything. As Josh always said, WOW is family.
WOW is family. It is. I know we miss Josh. We're all thinking about Josh. We're so honored that you're here. We're so honored that you're part of our family. Joseph, how important is it for the people watching to keep supporting our vets?
Just keep doing, because they do amazing things for us, fighting for our freedom, and they're just family all the way.
Family all the way. And what does the Southern California sport fishing community need to do?
Need to bring your bow out, any question, donate, and have amazing time, because we'll be, right after this tournament, I'm pretty sure my team will be preparing for 2025.
Well, Joseph, thank you so much. You are an incredible supporter of WOW. You are an incredible supporter of our veterans. Ladies, look right in that camera. Let's hear it for Team Fantail! Team Fantail, everybody. Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you so much. As I said, Joseph has been an amazing supporter of War Heroes on Water, along with so many of the Southern California sport fishing community, yacht owners. Joseph took some time out of his busy schedule to share his thoughts about WOW with us. Let's hear from Joseph.
Hi, my name is Joseph Fan. I'm the team owner and team captain for Fantail. So this will be our 5th year involved with WOW. The time with a veteran is a very special moment for us. Some of our veteran is missing a leg, missing an arm, they going through PTSD, all those components, and you really realize there's not a huge support for them. So by participating in WOW, it makes them sense of a team again. And for us, we do the best we can to continue on that journey for them, make them feel special. They sacrifice so much for all of us. And being an immigrant, freedom is very special. A lot of American freedom is taken granted because they never experience another government, but being in America is basically land freedom, land opportunity. And for me, myself, truly appreciate all our soldier or our veteran do for us. WOW changed us to make that extra level of appreciation for the veteran. So it kind of raises awareness in the next level. Hey, somebody's sacrificing for us. And those are unconditional sacrifice. They sacrifice their time, they sacrifice their life, being a part of WOW. It actually let us realize we are very, very lucky to have such an amazing human being doing everything to fight for our freedom.
All right, everybody, I want you to give it up for Sequel. We have Team Sequel coming aboard the pier. Let's give it up for Sequel! All right, our Sequel vets are Alexander and Robert, Captain Tom Yorath, owner Robert Stephen. Can't wait to see what they've done. All right. The fish are coming on the pier and the vets are coming up the ramp. All right, here comes Alexander and Robert. Well, look who's here. It's Team Sequel. Yeah.
Coming back home. We got it all.
You got it all.
Family first, and we're behind.
All right. So it was an awesome weekend.
The best of my life.
The best of your life. That's amazing. What made it so amazing?
Family, the crew, the captain, attitude. We everybody family right here. Sent to this guy to grab me in the right direction. My battle buddy next to me. We reel in, we catch the big fish and bring him back to the deck.
Very good. That's what you do. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yes, ma'am.
Robert, you're not a newbie to WHOW. You've been here a few times. What does WHOW mean?
Family.
WHOW means family. And what was this weekend like with your family? We know somebody who's like super fired up.
You know, the thing that made us successful this weekend, teamwork.
Teamwork.
That's the key to stay alive anywhere, any situation you have.
That's right, teamwork. Give me an example of what teamwork looked like this weekend.
When I blew my shoulder out.
You blew your shoulder out, oh no.
Yeah. And I couldn't reel no more, he'd come over and help me.
I got the backup plan.
You've got the backup plan. I love that. I love that. So you obviously were able to put your vets on fish. How'd you do it?
Go for it.
It wasn't easy, but it was. These guys are awesome, so it was a blessing for us to do it.
And I know you now have been involved with WHOW. What are your impressions of WHOW after this weekend?
It's amazing. So weekend. We have such a good time, like supporting all the vets, and we have such good stories to tell, and we're all in this together. So every time we get to fish with these guys, it's so amazing because we're all family, and we don't know each other, but now we do, and we're like lifelong brothers forever. So we love these guys.
Love it. Brothers forever. Go get your team photo. Let's weigh your fish. Let's see how you did. Again, owner Robert Stephen, Captain Tom Yorath. We have Alexander and Robert Barta. All right, everybody. I want you to give it up for Hatitude and Sequel. I love to see the joy on our vets' faces. This is why we do it. We love our vets. They've sacrificed so much for us. We need to give back in every way that we can. If you want to learn more about WHOW and WHOW's mission, please don't hesitate to visit us online, www.warheroesonwater.com. You can learn all about WHOW. You can learn about the veterans we serve. You can learn about our philanthropic partner, Freedom Alliance, and you can help. You can donate. It's easy. Hit the donate button, www.warheroesonwater.com. Let's see what they're weighing. So how much of a battle was it to get these aboard your boat?
It was a battle.
I feel like there's a story there.
Yes, everything with the battle buddy in the back me. I back it up. I get tired. My shoulder got tired. He relieved me for 3 or 4 seconds. I go back on it. Big shoulder kicking in again. I got tired. He relieved me again. Keep attention in the line. teamwork in the back, screaming the shit out of me, and we get the job done. That's how you get the job done.
You got the job done. I love it. I love it. Had you ever deep sea fished before?
No, my first time, and I'm really proud of my team, my captain, everybody in the crew. Attitude all the way.
Attitude all the way. You got to be happy with that. All right, let's get these fish weighed. I'm going to go get a front row seat.
$51.
51 for Team Attitude. Rod, tell us a little bit about Attitude, your impressions as our tournament director.
Well, I'll tell you what, they've been in this tournament several years now. I've known Tom Yorth for, I don't know, about 40 years, something like that. We were neighbors growing up. And, they love this tournament. They love putting it in. You know, this is actually the sequel. They have two boats, and the Attitude had an issue. Tom called me Saturday morning. Hey, I got an issue with Attitude. And I'm like, uh-oh. He goes, don't worry, we have a second boat. We're loading it up right now. We're on our way to Newport.
Back to my point, our boat owners, our yacht owners this year gave it their all. They always give it their all, but this year so many of them really went above and beyond to participate.
Yeah. So these guys love it. We see them at the fishing show. We see them all this stuff. They love this tournament. They do whatever they can to put it together, help us find boats. These guys are great. We love them.
We love it. We love all of our yachts, our boat owners, captains, crews. And who do we love? We love our
WHOW family.
Our WHOW family. You got it. All right. Great job, Team Attitude. Great job. Is there anyone you want to shout out before you go?
Yes, I want to thank you, my family back home, for supporting me. My mom, my daughter, everybody supporting me in this point. I don't know what crew was going to happen today or tomorrow. I just was in the boat. Effort for my team. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you, everybody here.
Thank you. We are so happy you're here. I hope to see you again for future years. All right. Have a great night. Bye. All right, everybody, we're going to get Island Fox coming into weigh. If you are Team Island Fox, come see me. Mike Neres, I believe you are Team Island Fox. Okay, he's getting far away from the microphone. All right, tell me about your weekend.
It was fantastic. A lot of good fishing, a lot of good camaraderie. It was just outstanding weekend.
Very good. Is this your first time at WHOW?
Yes.
Was it what you expected?
It was far beyond what I expected. I expected some good fishing, but the rest of it was just icing on the cake.
Okay. Now, if there's a veteran out there who, maybe like you prior to this, hadn't heard of WHOW, didn't really know what to expect, what would you tell them?
Take the leap, go for it. It's a great time.
Take the leap and go for it. I love that. What'd you guys catch this weekend?
Rockfish, bluefin, and a whitefish, right? Yeah.
Okay, very good. You're not going to be so lucky to not answer a question. All right, you've been around the block with WHOW for a long time. You were part of the inspiration for WHOW. How'd these guys do?
They did good. They came in a little
little shy, a little timid at first, but as the day went on, they both opened up to the crew, and it was a good trip. They opened up, and that's what the trip's about. So.
That's right. That's what the trip's about. Before I let you go see how much your fish weighs, any shout-outs you want to give to anybody at home?
Just all my kids, Lily, Kira, Michael, Jack. Hope they got a chance to watch it.
I hope they're watching too. Hi, everybody. How about you? Any shout-outs for anyone at home?
Just my kids, Lily and Levi.
Very nice. Any shout-outs?
No. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone.
All right. All right. That was 73 and a half. Great job, Island Fox. Let's hear it for Island Fox, everybody. Island Fox. Island Fox with Jared, Mike, Todd. All right, let's get that team photo. Crew, Paul and Sawyer, owner, Callan Oldfield. All right, big smiles. Let's hear it, everybody. Island Fox. One more. Let's help them get their energy up, everybody. Island Fox. Yeah. Great job, team. All right, I think we have about 5 more boats. And I'm back here with our trusty tournament director, Rod Halprin. Rod, what are your impressions of what you've seen come on the pier tonight?
Well, what I can tell you is it's pretty good fishing when we're sitting here this late at night. I want to keep talking to you, TJ.
Well, I love talking to you too, but they want to hear from you.
Okay. Yeah, but so, pretty good fishing when this many boats were this late at night. We're still weighing in. They aren't the biggest fish we've seen at WHOW, but they're nice fish. And what I can tell you is the crews fish hard, and the vets had a good time. Like we said earlier, all the yachts think they had the best vets in the tournament. All the vets think they were on the best yacht. And that's the win at WHOW. It's like, hey, everybody had a great time. We're together. They're looking forward, I think, to get into town and do a few shenanigans in there. And then I'm really looking forward to tomorrow night at the awards. I think that's going to be a pretty special. I got a feeling this is going to be a special one.
So some of the folks that are watching probably haven't had the chance to be a part of a WHOW Awards ceremony. Describe that a little bit.
Well, first of all, it's the first chance where really this pier a little bit, but where all the crews and all the vets are together at once, and they get the chance to hang out for an hour or so, have a cocktail party, then we sit down for a nice meal and an awards presentation. But what's most important or meaningful to me was when the veterans come up and take the stage and win their award, and we ask them if they have something to say. We learn a lot about what this tournament means to them and how the impact it's had, and it's from them just to the yacht crews and just to the other vets, and it's a great night.
It's pretty special. And to bring this night and our conversations full circle, you explained to everyone at home and everyone here what the Ron Ashamini Award is. But we also have another very special award for the top boat named for Josh Miles. Can you explain a little bit about the Josh Miles Award?
Sure. So the Josh Miles Award is the top boat award, and we give it out based on the total points the yacht has earned for all their veterans, divided by the number of veterans, because some have 2 and some have 3. So basically, highest average points per veteran is who wins the award. But what does it mean? Josh Miles was one of the original Freedom Alliance guys that helped put this together, and he is the heart and soul, I think, of earning the trust of the veterans to come to War Heroes in the first time. He was such a special guy. Now, we lost Josh a couple years ago right after one of the WHOW tournaments, but he epitomized the teamwork, the camaraderie, and all those great things that come together that it takes to win the tournament, but also just what it takes to be a teammate and a friend and someone you trust. So that's what Josh Miles Award is, and that's why winning it is so special, because you really elevated yourself above and beyond a lot of great and special teams.
Very well said. We all miss Josh. Josh is a good man. He means a lot to the tournament, and I can't wait to see who takes top boat tomorrow.
So, yeah, and Josh's wife, Cindy, is here. She's been participating the last couple of years. She's also a Navy veteran, and a lot of people that he served with are here. In fact, one of my veterans is here, Angel, served with Josh. They served together for several years. They were very good friends, so it was meaningful for me to spend some time with Angel and talk about Josh this weekend.
Well, WOW, top to bottom is a meaningful event. It's something that, I mean, just the chance to give back to our nation's heroes. It's the right thing to do. We owe it to them. They've sacrificed so much for us. For those that have watched tonight on the live stream, thank you. We're not done yet. We still have boats coming in. I think you said 5. We still have fish to weigh. This could still be up for grabs, right?
Yeah, and I know we get really excited who caught the biggest one that we're going to weigh today, but that may not, often isn't who really wins some of the trophies. It's great to catch the biggest fish, but the points are calculated based on how many you caught plus the biggest one. So you catch one big one, someone that caught 5, which is the kind of the limit, and then one pretty good one is probably going to win that division. So, it's really fun here on the pier to see who caught the biggest one and high fives and stuff. That may not be the same person on the podium winning that trophy.
Very well said, Rod. We'll see who takes it tomorrow night. All right. Thanks, Rod. Thank you. Now we have Kia Kai, Jack and Ruben, Captain Charles Albright, owner Jock Albright. Let's see what Kia Kai did. All right, everybody. We have got Kia Kai with Jack and Ruben, owner Jock Albright, Captain Charles Albright. We've had so much fun here tonight, but I know you've got more energy in you. Let's hear it for Kia Kai! All right, looks like a good-looking catch. All right, here's Team Kia Kai. Let's get that team photo, Team Kia Kai. All right, come on up. All right, everybody, let's help them get some energy, show them the love. This is Team Kia Kai. Great job, Team Kia Kai. Yeah, let's hear it for Kia Kai. All right, let's get these fish weighed. Any guesses on weight here? Any guesses on weight?
I don't know. I think it's like a 110, but we'll see. Could be maybe a little bigger.
How'd you find these fish? How'd you get your vets on fish?
I don't know. You know, if it's meant to be, it will be. That was our motto the whole tournament, and we got into an area that was kind of a little bit by ourselves, and deployed something that no one was really fishing, and they wanted it, and then I think we had like 7 bites and 3 connected, so we made it happen.
Very good. That's what it's about, making it happen.
Oh yeah, we did lose a big one at the boat. That was for sure the 150 that we did lose, but it's all good.
Sometimes that's how it goes, right? Well, we appreciate everything that you did to make this weekend phenomenal. I can tell your vets had a wonderful time. See those big smiles. Okay, here's the big guy, right? What? 137! Great job! Let's hear it for Kia Kai! All right, Team Kia Kai, great work! You weren't expecting that, huh?
I don't know. That was a little bigger than expected, but that's super awesome. And one of the new guys, Ruben, it's his first time, and he caught it, and it took him for a little ride for sure. Yeah, it's his first ever tuna, so that was super awesome. They were super great guys, and I'm super fortunate to be able to do this, and I can't wait to do it again.
Well, thank you. Ruben, great job. You pulled that one in.
Yes, thank you. First time out here. This crew right here, they're awesome. Very, very experienced. Thank you so much. Wow.
Anybody you want to shout out at home?
I want to say hi to my wife, my kids. Hey, I'll be home soon. Bringing some good stuff back home too.
He did it. 137. All right. Great job, Team Kia Kai. Way to go. All right, it is not over until it's over. We still have more fish to weigh. We still have more boats coming in. So do not log off. We need you here. We need you helping us support our veterans. Leave a note for us in the comments about how important it is and how much our veterans mean to you. We'd love to hear from you. Our vets would love to see those comments. And again, if you're compelled, please go to www.warheroesonwater.com. You can learn more about our mission. You can learn more about the services that we offer in coordination with Freedom Alliance. You can read more about this tournament. And importantly, you can donate if you're compelled to do so. We have had a ton of great sponsors this year. We've been very blessed and fortunate to have amazing donors that help bring this tournament to life. We couldn't do the tournament without them. Please take a look right here. All right, we kicked off this event, 4:30, 5 o'clock today, so we're going strong. And one of the first people that we talked to today was Justin Sabo from Freedom Alliance, who shared with us Freedom Alliance's mission, what Freedom Alliance provides to our veterans, and why it's so important to support our veteran heroes. Let's hear more from Justin right here.
The wounds of war, or the burdens of war, are not always physical. They're not always manifested in seeing someone who has a prosthetic limb or that they have scars. More often than not, the wounds of war manifest themselves in traumatic brain injuries, post-traumatic stress. Those are things that veterans carry with them long after their service has ended. The stories, the struggles that no one ever hears about, that they don't ever share. But in this environment, on that boat off the shore of Southern California, fishing for these monster fish, these trophy fish, with these experienced captains and crews who are at the very top of their game, you can let that burden lie for a little bit. You can share it. Pain shared is pain divided.
Hey everyone, I'm back. We're with Team Bass Hole. Well, yeah, let's hear it for Team Bass Hole, everybody. Before we get started and talking about WOW and your experience, you have some shout outs for folks at home, right?
Yeah, I'll say hi to my mom and dad, Kathy and Rick. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting me. And I think my girlfriend went to bed on the East Coast, but if not, love you, Mad.
All right, thanks Mom and Dad for watching. We all really appreciate you watching the live stream. How about you? Is there anyone you'd like to shout out?
My wife Ashley, my daughter Kinley, my daughter Ellie.
Hey, Ashley, Kinley, Ellie, hi. Your dad crushed it this weekend. All right, tell us about your experience aboard Bass Hole.
Oh, we had a great crew. Our captain and his wife were on board, and they took exceptional care of us. We had two, call them mates, that were helping us fish. I've got some experience fishing, and I know how to tie knots. They wouldn't let me do any of that. They treated us like VIPs. It was an incredible experience.
How meaningful is that, not only just as a human being, but as a military veteran who sacrificed so much for us? How much does that mean to you to see that return to you via the WOW experience?
It was really fantastic. It makes you feel warm inside. It really does. They kept us anything for our service, which is kind of weird for all of us, but the deckhands, moms texted in and was like, hey, make sure you tell them thank you for their service. There's a great grandpa was a vet, so he was really happy about that as well. Just really meaningful. We were really happy to be here.
What would you say to somebody watching at home that might not be quite sure if something like this is a good fit for them if they're a military veteran?
I would say just swallow your pride and go out on a trip. Connecting with the veterans is what it's about. It helps heal a lot of us, and just got to step out of, get outside the door and keep doing stuff. So.
And we're all here for you. We all love you. Your family. We will always answer the phone. We're definitely here 24/7. What branch of the service are you representing today?
Air Force.
Yes, the Air Force team. Air Force as well, right? Air Force. Okay. May I ask what inspired you to join the Air Force?
I always wanted to serve. That's really the main reason. I was 20 years old, still trying to figure out exactly what to do with my life, and figured, hey, this is the best time to do it, either now or never. So I joined up.
So you joined up. Well, thank you. We appreciate that service. And what do you do now at home? Where are you from?
I live in Florida now, and I was a medic in the military, and I still work as a paramedic now.
So you continue to serve your community.
I do my best to, yes.
All right. Well, Mom and Dad, you raised a good one here. So thank you so much for your service. Thank you for your service. I can't wait to see what you bring aboard. Bring on the pier. Let's hear it, everybody. I want you to shout it out for Bass Hole. Hey, there we go. How much fun did you have this weekend with your fellas?
We love doing this for these guys every year. It's just an amazing trip for them, and just to see them experience fishing on the Pacific coast, it's always so much fun. We love these guys. So
We do too. We consider it an honor to be here as well. Thank you for doing what you do. We could not have this tournament if it were not for you. Uh-oh, we're dragging him away from scoring. Well, hey, both rules are important. All right, you've got our camera right there. Your vets, tickled pink, thrilled to death with their experience. What does it mean to you to be able to spend time with our military heroes?
Well, this is the third year that I've done this tournament, and I mean, these guys are like lifelong friends after the tournament, and I still see the guys from the first couple years, and it's really important for us to get back to the veterans. And
Why? If someone out there doesn't understand or doesn't know why, what would you say to them about why that is so important?
well, I mean, they keep us safe, and these guys we were talking last night. These guys have metal in their bodies, and they do it for us. So we take them fishing. And these guys are hardcore. They're fishing the whole time. They're up, ready to go, and we got lucky. We got a couple fish, so yeah, they had a good time.
Well, thank you so much. Again, we couldn't do any of this if it weren't for folks just like you. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We love our vets. We love our crew, our fleet. So thank you.
We don't do anything compared to what these guys do.
Well, thank you. Let's get a team picture with Bass Hole. Everybody, I want to hear it again for Bass Hole. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys got on some fish. That's great. Owner Mark Metler, owner Matt Metler, captain Mark Metler, and we have Eric and Terry on our veteran team here. We're gonna get their team photo, and then we'll get some weights. All right, Team Bass Hole, let's get together for that team photo. Then we'll start weighing your fish. Everybody, it's a party on the pier. We're still having a blast. Let's hear it for Bass Hole. Rod, tell me a little bit about Bass Hole.
Well, this might surprise you, but I've known Mark since about 2nd grade.
I think you've lived near everybody and gone to school with everybody.
Well, I grew up in Huntington Harbor, and those guys all had boats, and families had boats, and so when it came time to recruit yachts for WHOW, I went to who I knew, and those are people from the harbor and stuff like that.
Which I love. It's a community, it's a family, and everybody loves to give back.
Yeah, and so Mark's been really passionate. We talked a long time about the first time he was going to come in, and once he was in, he was hooked. He's in every year. No matter what, he's fishing WHOW.
Tell me a little bit about the boat itself.
Well, it's a Hatteras yacht. He's had it for quite a while. Him and his brother are partners in it, and they fish a lot. They're in the Tuna Club of Avalon here, and they're very passionate about fishing, and they're very passionate about the boats and about the vets, and they put that boat on the water a lot. They're over here in Avalon, and they're up in the Catalina hanging out too, but they fish a lot.
Great. Well, let's see how much their fish weigh. I mean, that's huge.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's a contender there right now for one of the largest ones. It's going to be in the top 5 for sure. It might be in the top 1.
Our biggest weight right now is 147.5 going from memory. Is that right?
Something like that, maybe 149 in that high 140s. I can't even remember right now, but it's going to be right up there.
This has to be one of our most bountiful catches collectively since we started WHOW.
I think there's a number of yachts that are weighing in tuna for sure. We've seen some bigger fish for sure, but a good amount of boats that were successful catching these large bluefin.
All right, well, let me go check out weights. Thanks, Rod. Okay, first one was 44. I love to see the crowd here in Avalon hanging out with us, spending all night partying on the pier. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting More Heroes on Water. How much? 46. 46. Nice job. $81. Nice. Nice. Me too. One of our vets said the suspense. The suspense. $48. You guys are racking them up. All right, and here's their big guy. Terry, what you got over there? 137. Wow, the last two boat, Keakai and Bass Hole with a 137. Impressive. Super impressive. Who reeled in that 137?
What's that?
Terry, you had the 137? Tell me about the battle.
It went pretty quick, actually. Most of ours, we just got on there and we horsed them in. It only took the big one about 15, 20 minutes for us to get it in. We just were working them. Killed my arms, though. Killed my back. It was great.
Well, I'm glad. I mean, you should be really proud. That's a nice haul. 137. Great job. Great job, Team Bass.
These guys are animals. They got them in fast. We had a double.
You had a double hookup?
Double. We had the big one on, and then the boat was in neutral, and the spreader bar was like 300 yards out, and I told one of the deck guy, I go, reel as fast as you can. He started reeling it, and he got bit. We weren't even in gear.
Wow.
He got a bluefin on the spreader bar without even having the boat in gear. It was crazy.
Wow. Well, I'm so glad you had an awesome WOW adventure. We love you. We thank you for your service. Go have fun. Let's hear it for Team Bass Hole, everybody. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Air Force.
Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Team Air Force, everybody. All right. We're not done yet. Keep hanging with us. We've got more. We'll be right back right after this. All right, everybody. It has been an amazing night, and we're going to close it out super strong with Team
High Spirits!
Yeah. All right. You did. Tell me about the weekend.
We had a great weekend. The vets were awesome. We had it was a bond from the beginning. We all just hit it off. All of us too, and we just had a good time. And the whole weekend was great. So we caught fish, we ate good, we drank good.
Sounds like check for a great weekend.
We loved it. So yeah, thank you. I'd like to thank the vets for this amazing opportunity and for them, their service, and like it was really good. It was such a great experience. This is my second year doing it, and like we love you guys. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this from going forward.
We love to hear that because literally we cannot have this tournament unless there's very generous boat owners, captains, crews such as yourself. Tell those who maybe didn't have a chance to participate this year, like your peers in the Southern California sport fishing community, like why should they be in this?
You have a boat, and and you've got a couple extra bucks for some fuel. Like it's okay. You can pull this off and contribute and make it happen. Like this function should probably be double the size by next year. Like this will blow up.
So you heard it here first. We should be double the size by next year because we'll need all the support we can get, right? Both financially and with captains, crews, boats, owners. So thank you. Let's hear from our vets. They are so excited to talk to me right now. I just can feel it.
He's been holding it all night, so I will give him the first option.
Okay, you get the honors, and you guys have been great sports. You have held it down here from the jump. We can't wait to get your fish on. In fact, they're right there behind you. So real quick, what was this weekend like for you?
Absolutely amazing. This is my third time doing it, and every single time you just meet another great group of guys, and it's so amazing. I love this country. We live in the best country in the world. I mean, because of people like Brett and Kevin who didn't come up with us, and Joey and Dave and Rex is somewhere around here. I mean, it's just tremendous what they've done and the experience that they've given us. And it's just, the way that people give and they give and they give and they give. We just can't thank everybody enough, and can't thank my family enough for letting me be here. So hi honey, hi kids. So
we live in a great country because of people like you who've defended our freedom and who've sacrificed everything for us. You are the reason our country is great. So thank you. Thank you very much. All right, what was wow, I even just noticed the custom War Heroes on Water t-shirts. Wow, custom High Spirits shirt. This is nice.
High Spirits does it up big. So.
I love it. I can tell. What?
I gave him 5 out of 5 stars from the beginning, so.
Wow, your Yelp review is outstanding. All right, what did this weekend mean to you in all seriousness?
No, in all seriousness, it was so much fun. It was so great to get out on the water and just be out in nature and just kind of experience just a lot of peacefulness with some really great guys and just share some great conversations and, just surreal experience, I guess. Once in a lifetime trip.
Well, we're glad that you were able to be here. Let's go get your team photo. Let's weigh your fish and then come back and see me. Okay, have fun. All right, everybody, I want you to give it up for High Spirits! Kevin Mullaney, Brett Latrobe, Chris and Joel, Team High Spirits. Let's get those fish weighed. Let's see what they brought in. All right, Team High Spirits, what you got over here? What do we get? 62. Good job.
Very good.
It's very good. $51. Great job. Very good. You're racking them up. 39. More than a golf clap. That's an amazing catch. Oh, wow. This one's huge. 82. Great job. Great job. Good looking catches for sure. 220. Yay! All right, Team High Spirits, make your way back over here to the live stream. All right. So you've had a great weekend. You've got your weights. You're planning on coming back to WOW next year. How about our vets?
100%. Yeah, it's my third time, so yeah. Mike Nair's, fourth time next year, please. Thanks.
There, I'm sure, are veterans watching us right now. I'm sure there are some veterans right here in Catalina and Avalon. What would you tell them about this kind of experience?
Oh, you can't even describe it. Like, vets should do it, 100%. Like, it's the camaraderie with your team and, you know, the sense of community that you get. It's absolutely amazing. So vets, just come do it. That's all I can say.
So for those who are watching at home, who are donors or who haven't gotten involved yet to help out WOW, can you share what the support from the civilian community can mean to a veteran returning home?
Yeah, I mean, it's just this is the kind of first like veterans event I've ever done, and like just the amount of appreciation and support. It's just jaw dropping, to be honest with you. Like I've never seen like a community come together as much as this, and like, you know, just it feels like family. And it's just really something truly awesome to be a part of.
Well, we do consider you family. We consider all of you family. We will always be there for you. We will always answer the phone. Okay, Team High Spirits, close us out in style. Show us that Team High Spirit energy.
What is WOW?
What is WOW?
What is WOW? WOW is high spirit.
Let's try it again. All right. We'll on WOW is family on 3. 1, 2, 3. WOW is family. All right. Thank you, Team High Spirits. Thank you to everyone who's hung out with us all night on the live stream, confirming we have no more fish to weigh, no more boats. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Avalon, the community of Catalina, Avalon and Catalina Island, you're tremendous. You made our party on the pier an absolute blast, as you do every year. Huge thank you to everyone in Catalina who came out and supported us. Huge thank you to everyone who donated items.
I forgot to say hi to my family. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you have to say hi.
I didn't. I love my family. They allowed me to come out here and provide this opportunity to our event. So thank you very much. I love you guys.
There you go. He loves you. All right. Thanks again to the community of Avalon. This was fantastic. Caleb, the Lobster Trap, everyone who donated food and drink for our vets. This was huge. You made our night. To our yacht owners, our boat crews, our captains, we literally could not have a tournament if it were not for you. Thank you so much. We appreciate your generosity more than you will ever know. Thank you for answering the call when Anthony shared his vision for giving back to combat wounded veterans more than 7 years ago. To our donors and sponsors, thank you. WOW is a year-round effort. Raising money doesn't stop here. To the extent you can and you're compelled to, please continue to donate to War Heroes on Water. You can find our donate link on www.warheroesonwater.com. It's quick, it's easy. All funds are raised in coordination with our charitable partner, Freedom Alliance, who provides tremendous services for our combat wounded veterans, whether that be healing retreats for married couples, whether that be housing, whether that be transportation, education, rehabilitative services. These are the life-changing services that our vets need, and you can play a part in that by donating to War Heroes on Water and our philanthropic partner, Freedom Alliance. Last but not least, thank you to our veterans. We love you. We're here for you. We are a safe space for you. We care for you tremendously. If you need help, please reach out. Please join us on future WOW events. Thanks for joining our live stream. We'll see you soon. Have a great night.